Alright. Are we live? Yep, we're live. And how's everyone going? Okay. Had a little bit of a false start there just because I like hit go live and then I was like, oh great, I gotta change the latency thing. So today, let me know how the buffering is. Hopefully it's better, but we want to try and improve the buffering for people. So unfortunately I can't change the setting like while I'm already live. And YouTube punishes you for like cutting a stream off mid-stream, but whatever. Alright, let's see how we go.
We must preserve this.
So we're gonna play Lord Skrolk. Dirty, filthy, plague time. Hey, Przitzi Klawiek. How's it going, dude? It's tough. How's it going? Good to see you here. Returning to the race of your heart. People have been asking a fair bit to play Clan Pestilens, and since they got a bit of an update,
Harbinger
why not?
of Pestilens. You do not need eyes to know you are deep within Lustria. Your plague monks have infested.
That was
the very
butchering.
heart
I'm telling you,
of
I can't pronounce Polish. Doesn't matter how many times people try to explain it to me. It's just not in my. It's just not my native tongue. Can't do it. When am I playing Tehennawin? I've actually covered Tehennawin a couple of times. Okay, so I was having a bit of think of how to deal with Clan Pestilens. Last time I played Clan Pestilens, it was actually a co-op campaign with Majorkill, and he was playing as Itza, and I didn't have to worry about Itza, obviously, about them attacking me. Sir John donated $10. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Hello from Moscow, good luck. Alright, thanks dude. Okay. Alright. Now, it's not really cost effective for me to go around occupying ruins. So, we should probably search the ruins. Please don't be Dial of the Old Ones. Okay, cool. I think it's straight away I can see it's that one. But let me just double check. Pair. Yeah, it's this one. So. Also helps to give a bit of money. Alright, I'm gonna move Skrolk up here. What we're gonna do is basically wait for Itza to come down here and strike them right when they try to occupy the settlement. Leave that there as a trap. It makes no sense to occupy that, nor is it probably a good idea to occupy this. Just wait for them to do it. Alright, so we want to get rid of this, because we want to build... Definitely want to build that, but we should build this first so we can get started on technology. Getting that going really quickly. I know that's like a recruitment building, but I don't like clan rats anyway. I actually think that Skaven slaves are more cost effective. Alright. And we want to try to rush this to tier 3. We don't want to do the let them take our capital and then push it straight up to tier 5, 4. I don't think that's going to work for us. And yeah. What I might try and do right away actually is get a second army just full of Skaven slaves. Problem is you need some damage dealers. You're not going to have it, but you can always use magic. Do you think legendary difficulty would be harder with better AI, but without the cheats they get? I don't know.
Where shadow, horned rat.
Depends on how much better the AI is. Here's the thing you gotta understand as well. If Creative Assembly have the ability to program the AI to fucking defeat you. In every single campaign. Alright? They know how to do it. Because I could do it. All you have to do is program the AI to zerg the player. All AIs Imagine that. You start Legendary campaign, and then everyone around you allies together, and then attacks you right away. So it would basically be a forced This Is Total War campaign. And then they travel halfway across the world and just attack you. You know, they could do that. Overcharged Egg did a £5 super chat. Been looking forward to this, how the Pestilens buff works. Happy New Year, bro, and happy 2020 to you and your family. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the super chat. And then, there you go. See, no one would play the game. Exactly. People want the game to be harder until the game gets harder. And then you're like, this isn't what I wanted. So all those people that say, oh, all I want is the AI to get better. Get the AI better. If the AI was actually better, you'd be like, hey, it's too hard. Why you make it so hard? Dial it down. Everything's probably how it should be. Alright, so they got sacked. I think they got sacked by Lockyer. So what we're gonna do is try to be friendly with Lockyer. Oh, I can't really. We haven't actually met him yet. The hell? This guy's got no trait. Okay. So I actually want to recruit a lord. A warlord. Let's see here. Warlords. The options aren't very good, but I'll go with this one. Ooh, no, this one here, because this one's leadership, loyalty is terrible. And the purpose of what we're trying to do here, get him to rank 13, you know, build up our economy a bit. Because the early game Skaven economy is really weak. And we just want to go crazy on Skaven slaves. Because they're dirt cheap. They're super, super cheap. How much? They barely cost anything to recruit. I feel like clan rats don't perform well. Skaven slaves don't perform well either, but they're just meat shields, and that's all you use them for. But you can have an army of Skaven slaves just so dirt cheap. What are the plague bonus? I don't know. You get like growth or something, I'm not entirely sure. It could be on my end, but the buffering is not gone. Well, we'll adjust as we go, so I can certainly like increase the stream delay. But maybe we'll try that. Not tomorrow, because it won't be live streaming tomorrow. But we'll see. I want to try and get this to be optimal so people stop getting buffering all the time, because it shouldn't buffer. I think it's affecting my stream numbers. So I wanna fix this. Alright, so down is... That's probably it, but let me just double check. Pair. Yeah, it's definitely down. Alright. So while that's going on as well, this guy gained some experience, which is good. And... yeah, Vermin tied it up. So what I want to do here is actually sack this over and over again for food. But I also need to keep an eye on this. Once that's captured by them. Alright, yeah, so we'll sack it this turn. Hang on. How about non-aggression pact, and I'll join war against Clan Festa. You were nothing. I'll give them some money, because I really don't want to go to war with them right now. It might be okay. Like Clan Festa, how much territory does Clan Festa have? They got a bit. Alright. I'll just outright declare war on them then. They're a bit busy. Alright, looks like we can just auto-resolve this. Cool, bit of damage, nothing major. Alright. So yeah, we want to try and use this to generate food. So we'll just sack it. This is a good opportunity for him to gain experience as well. Alright, I'll be able to, yeah. So we'll try and use that as a sack farm. Occupying it's not super important right now. What is important is getting levels up. This guy will keep an eye out over here, and this one here could do the recruiting for the meantime. Don't really want Skaven Slave Spears. Do I? They're a little bit more expensive. Let me just see here. I mean, that anti-large... overall, they've actually got better stats. Maybe I should go Spears. Because money-wise, we're okay at the moment. Alright, and then, yep. So we're probably going to want to have that improvement for Skaven Slaves. Cool. And if we see Locke here coming back over here to try and occupy it, then we'll just occupy it. Okay. Yep, moving on. Plague bonus is Frenzy and Unbreakable for whole army and 10% replenishment. Really? Damn, that's... I don't know of any disease that I could get that would give me that kind of bonuses. How to deal with dwarfs as Tomb Kings. Constructs. And magic. Cool, we got a good number of viewers show up right away, that's good. Buffering, I was one of the people having the problems before. Now buffering is even worse, like every 5 seconds. It could be... The problem is with the YouTube mobile app though. So, it's still buffering, because I did change the latency setting. It should be better now.
My power strength grows. Clan Pestilens is on.
It's also a good way to get food by constantly getting battles done. Now this guy's going to need to keep an eye out over here. We need to... I think they're actually coming soon.
Lord Skrolk. I am warlord.
I mean, we'll know when they're there. Maybe I should just occupy this now. Yeah, I think we should just occupy this now. Because I feel like they're coming. We can use the other settlement as a sack city. So we'll get Skrolk down here. Get ready for this. So let's have a look at this. Wow, geez, they've got stronger than us really quickly. Okay, we need growth here very fast. Much better on console up today. Okay, that's good. Sentinels of Zeti united against us. Okay, Itza haven't made it down here just yet. Okay, the growth here is pretty good. I don't want to build this up. I want to build up Oxil. Not gonna bother about that. And this guy here needs to scout ahead for us. I need to know when they're coming. Could use global recruitment for this guy, but... no, I don't think we're in any real rush for it. So yeah, all of those troops aren't costing us very much. His loyalties should be okay. Yeah, because if we can start getting the... Well, actually, at tier 3, rather than the exotic animals, which would be nice, we should probably go with the Plague Claw Catapult, because it's cheaper with Skrolk anyway. But to get that growth, we're not too far off it. We also do need walls. Probably. All in due time. All in due time. Plus public order building. Actually, it might be a good idea to allow revolts to occur here. If I raid my own region... No, I don't do that. But yeah, what we want to see is like a half stack come down here. Actually, maybe go into ambush stance, so they don't see us. If they send their force down here, occupy this, and then we get them. That's what we're trying to go for here. Is Skrolk my spirit animal? Oh, I mean, I don't want to admit it, but probably. I am a pretty filthy creature. Alright, so looking at them, their strength rating is significant.
Rapid disciple. Move, move.
They don't have any other enemies, so I'm not really sure what they're doing. They do have some military presence. They've already got a full stack together.
Pestilent aura.
Probably could have kept sacking that, but I was sure they were going to come down here. Sentinels of Zeddy are too far away for us to be concerned about. Have I ever gotten all 9 books of Nagash? No, I haven't, actually. I don't know what happens if you get all 9. I don't think anything does happen. Okay. One thing that I could do is come over here and raid. Just for extra food. We're gaining a little bit per turn, which is good. Next turn we build this up. That's a good start, I guess. I was just hoping they'd come down here and not turtle too much.
The bubonic.
But essentially, the longer they wait, the better. We're still making good coin, so no big deal. Let's just come down here, go into ambush stance. If they can't see us, they might be a little bit more aggressive. There's also the possibility that it might come over here, which is why we need to scout ahead. I don't need to... Hang on, what's his trait? Yeah, I don't need to attach this guy to an army. And waiting until a revolt occurs here might be okay as well. Oh, wait.
Bow to me.
Yeah, we need to keep recruiting, so let's do that.
But I see.
Alright. So, Blessed Dread kinda like us.
Your obedience I will not.
Not really. No, I probably shouldn't be doing that anyway. In fact, I probably should just declare war on him. If I bring both of these armies over here...
Call me Lord Bell.
But the thing is, I need to know what's going on over there and we can't see. I have no idea where they are. Okay, now I do. There's Gorok. Okay, so Gorok is heading over here. What does your agent action do? Hinder replenishment. Okay. Yeah, get over here. Alright, there's gonna be a rebellion here soon. Okay.
I am the Plague Lord.
The big question here is, can 2 of my armies take on 1 of Gorok? He doesn't have Croak, so that's really fucking good, because otherwise that'd be a nightmare. A lot of Skaven slaves. We do have improved leadership when in allied territory, so that helps. He's not gonna be able to get there this turn. We also have to keep in mind he does give bonuses to Saurus warriors a little bit. And they're gonna have a lot of experience. Skrolk's only level 3.
I am Warlord.
Cause like, yeah, that would be very difficult. Alright, let's make our way up here. We're just gonna have to deal with it. If they see us coming up over here, they're not gonna be too concerned. At least we've got intel in the area. Yeah, I don't like Skaven slave slingers. I think they're shit. I'd much rather get the cheaper, just Skaven slaves. Okay. Problem is, we got a rebellion here in 2 turns as well.
Leaders.
It might be that we're just gonna have to sacrifice this settlement here. Because I need both of these guys over here. What if I recruited another army, put it in here? Might give us a little bit more of a delay. A lot of instability, yeah, of course. If I don't tax the region, that'll give us an additional turn. We might have to just let that get taken. Because then we could use it as a sack city as well. Alright, I'll leave them as it is. I'm probably going to let Skrolk take this and let him keep pushing down here, and that's where we'll get him. Unfortunately, that'll mean he'll get some experience, but we'll get some experience dealing with the revolt here. Plus, this gives us some time to improve Skaven slaves. Have you already tried Skrolk's gimmick of catching cancer with your own armies to get the buff? No, I haven't tried that yet. We've only a few turns into this. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, tempting to attack that. Skaven Slave Doomstack. That's a bit of an oxymoron. Just because you spam a certain unit doesn't make it a Doomstack. Alright, cool. There's going to be a revolt here over the end turn. We're not providing any public order, are we? No. Okay. So yeah, we're going to let this get captured. He's still got a few turns before he gets here.
Pestilens comes. Kill him soon. Clan Pestilens is all.
Yeah, come back down here, go into ambush stance, just so that the AI can't see what we're doing. You come back here, just keep recruiting. It's only tier 1, not a big deal. Losing that. I could blow that. I'll get some money back from destroying it, but I might just leave it. Yeah, I really need this to grow as quickly as possible. Plan to confederate with Ashen at some point during the campaign. I mean, it's really hard to make plans based on something it's so far in the distance. It's not worth planning ahead for that. I mean, if I get the opportunity, yeah, I'll do it, but right now, I'm worrying about. You just got to get past the beginning, you know. We got to deal with Skrolk. That should be all of our focus. Needs to be on defeating Skrolk. Why Skaven slaves? Skaven slaves can be recruited without a barracks, and they're super cheap. I know that they're shit units, but I'm in turn 10. It's not like we can get Storm Vermin right now. There is an undercity building that generates a permanent plague in the city. Oh, really? Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay. See, what I really want to do, get this to tier 3, I need to get this building here built, Plague Claw Catapults. Because that'll be, that'll be our damage dealer in Skrolk's army. Because he boosts, well, he's reduced upkeep cost on them. Alright, here we go. Easy battle incoming. Good for food and experience. Alright, we should fight this battle manually so we can fight it twice, because otherwise if we auto-resolve that, they'll die. We want to try and get that. You're going to use Plague Monks. To begin with, in Skrolk's army, yes, I'll transfer the Skaven Slaves out for Plague Monks, but long term, I'd probably want to switch out the Plague Monks for Doom Wheels. What would you say is the best way to tackle Lizardmen as Skaven? Numbers. Don't try to be honorable fighting them. Use ambushes and, you know, don't think that one of your Skaven slaves under any circumstance is ever gonna beat a Saurus warrior. You know. Just use whatever advantages that you have available. Agent actions. Just do what you can.
I agree. Suffer the clean.
W Tourist did a CA5 super chat. Hi, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Hi, back. Appreciate the super chat.
Pestilens abound.
Oop, hit my own units there a little bit. Stream does seem a bit healthier than yesterday, for sure. How are you guys doing with the stream quality? Is it all good so far? There might be a little bit of buffering, but it should be significantly lower than yesterday. Dragon Goblin 772 did a $3 super chat. Slaughter in Jeff's name. Yep, thanks, dude. Today's super smooth. Okay, that's good. As long as it's better, that's what we're looking for. Seems to have stabilized. Good, good. That's what we see. Because people have been complaining about buffering for ages now, and I changed one of the settings, and if that's fixed it, then that's great.
Tremble before Skrolk.
That's buffering, but still there. Alright, well maybe I'll try and lower the latency a little bit more tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I won't be live streaming tomorrow. W Torres did a $5 super chat. Lockyer fell hard denying diplomacy to Skaven. I don't understand a word of what you said, so I'm just going to say no just in case. Yeah, well it's probably for the best. I would actually prefer to take him out. I just don't want him to bother us while we're dealing with Itza. But once I've defeated one army of Itza, and I'm confident they're not going to come at me for a short time, I'd probably, rather than take that province, I'd much rather secure this province here first. Alright, army loss penalty has been inflicted. Alright, next battle can easily be auto-resolved. Because the thing about Skaven, what you got to be trying to do is not expanding too quickly at the start. That's generally the case with most races. What you want to be doing is getting shitloads of food. That way, when you do expand, you just pump it straight to the max tier. That's what it's all about. That way, you can get set up really good. And it also saves you a lot of money doing that as well. So yeah, we're good for food at the moment. But yeah, keep going with the food. Our replenishment rate should be decent. Garrett Sanders says, more Warhammer 2, yay, and then like a flat face. So I'm assuming that's sarcasm. Sorry, dude. What? I like Warhammer 2. Sorry. I have, you know, for a while now, I've been getting people, you know, messaging me saying, when are you gonna play something else? I don't know, when something better comes along. Which is pretty unlikely. Alright. So, public order's alright. Which... I don't know.
Legs, tails, move! Now!
His loyalty's nice and good. Okay, grab that. And let's see here. Yeah, so Skrolk really needs to increase his ambush success chance because we're going to rely on that pretty heavily. Alright, so they're going to arrive there next turn. That's fine. They'll actually do me a favor if they sack it. Gain 2 levels up, nice. I've got enough money that I can actually raise a 3rd army of garbage. I don't know if I should do that though. Don't know if I should. Probably not. So yeah, he's considered stronger than us. Are they recruiting another army? As far as I can tell, no. Doesn't mean they're not.
Time to do it, leaders!
I'm just trying to think what to do here.
You are about to
Looks like he took a massive blow. Yeah, so we want to beat this Gorok army and then come down over here and just finish off with Blessed Dread while they're licking their wounds, ideally. Alright, we'll just, when do I get this stuff? Because we want to do the Pestilence scheme. I need to do this. Right, could be unlocked after constructing Pox Cauldron building. And I'm going to be building this one here first, not that one. Because that's just more important right now. I need the Plague Claw Catapult. It'll be a while before we get to tier 4. Or not too long. I mean, we've got a decent amount of growth coming in. Alright, let's move on. The good old strategy of kick them while they're down. Yeah. Alright, so they're going to win here, obviously. But easy come, easy go. And this at least gives us the opportunity to see what they've got. Okay. Now, attacking that right now is probably not a good idea. We have to lure them down here. How has Clan Pestilence changed in the latest patch? Alright, it's got more to do with the plagues. If you put a plague somewhere, it has a chance of spreading. And if you plague your own armies and cities, it actually gets bonuses, not negatives. Alright, so we've got 2 full stacks here. Alright, okay. I'm pretty confident that my 2 armies can beat this 1 army. It's nothing particularly too special here. Ooh, glittering scales. Okay, so we want to go into ambush stance, lure him down here. Our replenishment rate's not great.
All tails are mine!
Yeah, go into ambush stance here. And if we're lucky, he'll force march down here, and that'd be alright. Although we really should have Skrolk up front, because his ambush success chance is higher. If we have a look at his ambush success chance, it's currently 100%. Cool. So, and this one here, his chance is only 80%. Cool. And, yeah. Okay. It's a good thing he doesn't get Croak, because that'd really fucking be hard to deal with. Blobbing them up would be really good for our Plague Claw catapult, so... But corner camping is not good for rats. The extra leadership when in own or allied territory, that's really going to come in handy. So we need to try to fight them here, because that actually makes their leadership not that bad. I mean, it is bad, but it's not that bad. All right, let's move on. How to deal with Saurus in siege battle? I don't know. Depends on what you got. There's loads of ways to deal with them. Magic? I don't know. Okay, get a Doom Engineer. Yeah, that would be alright. We could certainly afford it. They didn't come down here this turn. They're just sitting there. That's not ideal for us. I really don't want to have to recruit a third army. The biggest problem with the Plague Claws, though, is they take 2 turns to recruit. But yeah, we definitely want to build that. This could help us with our food supplies are okay. Alright, I think I do want to get this. And set up an Undercity somewhere, maybe. I don't know, let me think. Well, he's not going to be able to move this turn. And over here, we need to build this. Although, yeah. Yeah, I need to build that. We got to get Plague Claw catapults. Absolutely essential. And this will help us with our income and growth. So let's do that. I really don't want to have to raise another army. If I was to recruit another one right now, it would. Yeah, I'd actually start going broke. That's okay.
Pestilens comes.
Just wait for them to come down here. To stay there.
I see you.
We'll wait. Go to Lothern for the Undercity? Maybe. Maybe.
We bought a deal with
No, that's a no. You had your chance. I can deal with him now. You make third army, you won't be able to avoid Plague Claws? That's correct, yeah. Probably not. Son of a bitch is just sitting there. Problem is, if I attack him, I have to deal with an additional 5 units, and I can't ambush him. I'm gonna have to set up a trap.
guide us, Hornet One.
Alright, we can see his movements can reach to here. So let's put... Hang on, let me see that again. Let's put this guy here. And what that'll do is lure him to make an attack.
Lord Skrolk. You're in my optics.
Alright, so if I was to send him to Lothern, it's a pretty long distance. But let's face it, I'm not going to be landing in Lothern anytime soon. So, another option is to send him over here. The Tomb Kings, they're not going to send any armies out this way. I might actually go with that first. Should I? Yeah. Prospectors Guild over here. That'd actually be a great place for an Undercity. Let's go do that.
Night Runner.
Raid bait. Well, I can't raid this turn. What I've done here is I've set up a hang on, let me just try this.
Move.
I've put this guy.
I am Warlord.
Oh, I'm within reinforcement range there. Actually, I shouldn't do that.
Clan Pestilens is all. Prepare
Okay, so the plan here is basically I've put him within range to be attacked. He's going to see this arm and be like, great, I can easily beat that. Come down here and attack this. Use up all of his movement. Yeah, if I just move a little bit there.
I say move.
Yeah, let me just move down a little bit more.
Seek out plague.
Yeah, he should be able to reach us from here. The whole point of it is to lure him in and use up as much of his movement as possible. He might force march back that way as well. That way we can catch him on force march. That's even better. We'll need this guy just in case he wants to, attaching him into the army, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see here. Yeah, we're good. Let's move on. Awakening is a rich city. It's the closest one. Yeah, but I'm likely to occupy that city. Alright, so he couldn't actually reach me. That's okay. Here's our chance now. We should be able to ambush him anyway. It's just that we wanted him to be in our territory, but this is acceptable. Are you wearing sleeveless? If so, can do see your tattoo on the right. I don't have any tattoos, and this isn't sleeveless. It's got sleeves.
The eyes of decay. Stink of command. I order scurry move.
Thing is, he says, well, the longer we leave this... Oh my god, he's already got this. Okay. Let's see here. We're probably gonna have to use some food. Well, oh wait, it doesn't really help that much. Also, I can put him in camp stance. It'll give us extra leadership and melee defense for the entire army. That's actually really good. And then we make the attack. Hang on. Before I do that, actually, is this guy here? Yeah, all right. Let's get rid of one of these. Because in all honesty, this one here is a better fighter than it anyway. And we need him to get experience. Alright, now Skrolk makes the attack. Should be an ambush. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna have to come up with a plan here. Alright, so... So that'll give us 8. Yeah, we need to win this battle.
Fight, my brother.
All Saurus are unbreakable. Oh, really? Oh, he did that fucking right? Shit. No, it was an ambush. No, they're not unbreakable. They're not unbreakable. No, they're not. Look. Saurus Spear's not unbreakable. They're not unbreakable. Alright, this is actually a really good spot for missile units.
Ready.
Like a really good spot. We have to hold out as long as possible. Protecting the flank, waiting for the reinforcements to come in. But if we can get a blob going up here, we can use lots of magic, which will be really helpful. So we need to hold a choke point here as much as possible. We put a couple over here to protect that flank with the rat ogres. I'll bring the rat ogres over here if we need to. But yeah, if we can force them into a blob situation, that would be ideal. Alright, let's do this. This terrain here is a godsend for us. Yeah, they're not unbreakable.
Very good, Master.
Move! Lord of Skaven Blight! What orders? Forward and backwards!
So I was right. Still only get 8 of them. We've already inflicted 60 kills with the Plague Claw catapults, so that's pretty good. Gotta focus on them, Saurus. So they're coming over here. Not. Oh, they're doing a bit of both. All right, let's just leave this for now. They don't have, as far as I'm aware, they don't have any area of effect attacking spells. So it's very important that we stay close to our leadership-inducing units. And a couple of guys over here.
What? Our tail's yours.
That didn't do very much.
Yes! What orders? Skip and then leap! 5, attack! Ring a rock!
This has the potential for going really well for us. Has the potential, doesn't mean it will.
Plague Claw catapult! Plague freeze! Fight! Fight! At once! Slingers! Smash! Kill! Spells of flame! Voila! For the vermintide! Yes!
Shit, obstructed.
Attack! Charge! Spread that grenade! Grant chase! Black Death!
140 kills on these guys, that's great.
Pestilens!
Need more magic. How much have we got left in reserve? Not a lot. Just hold it for the time being. Okay, we're not really hitting them very hard there. Oh, that was a nice hit. That's going well with the Skaven Slave Slingers. Good, good, good. Just keep saving up the magic for the time being. Okay, Skrolk needs to move a little bit more over here to provide leadership for these ones over here because they're not holding out as well. 8 Winds of Magic or... yeah, also 8. Oh, yeah, that's it. Good kills going on over here. Also, Gorok I think is over this side. Actually, I'm not sure where he is. Man, I should have got some more Skaven Slave Slingers.
Clan advance! Slay! What? Fight! At once! Stab!
Okay, I don't want to lose this guy, let's pull him back.
Lord Skrolk! Plague cast! ranks. Forward or backward. We move.
Oh, that's where Skrolk is. Okay, Kit. Get him out. Get this one out. I don't want him getting wiped out. Can't replace him right now. Of course, Skrolk's... Yeah, he's getting loads of kills. Alright, I might need to bring some more reinforcements over here. Where's it? Where's this? Get over here. Is Skrolk unbreakable? No, he's definitely not unbreakable. 400 kills on the Plague Claw catapults. Let me put this over here. You know what's funny? Even if we end up losing this, we might end up doing more damage to them than they do to us. Maybe. Problem is, they're just not really breaking. Oh shit, we're almost out of ammo. They've done so well, but I need more ammo. Alright, I think I want to try and finish up on this side over here. Alright, with your last ammo, I want you to shoot into here. Oh shit, get out of there. Skrolk, get out, get out, get out, get out. God damn it, they're just too strong. Like we're doing... They're not healing or anything, we just have such low leadership.
Lord Skrolk. Vermintide comes.
Shit, 563 used up. I'm gonna need to get them off the battlefield. Or just off the area. Jeez, even after all that, I don't know, it doesn't look great. God, even the plant literally went off without a hitch, but it's still just we just can't do any fucking damage to them. I still may end up losing this despite all the damage we've done to them. It's kind of annoying. This is legendary difficulty for you though. I'm not sure what else I could have done. God damn, this is annoying. I just don't know what else I could have done. Melee debuffs. This wouldn't do enough. Don't know what else I could have done. I don't know what else I could have done. This is... yeah. Could have recruited a third army, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna be brought off the battlefield. I don't know what else I could have done, guys. Like, the problem is, our units break and theirs just don't. Might be best to just cut our losses. Get that guy off the battlefield. He's not going to do anything. Part of the problem here as well is that because they're in allied territory, they're going to get loads of replenishment. Oh, but not on their turn. On their next turn, they'll get it. I just don't know what else I could have done. I'm not giving up just yet, but I'm not sure what else I can do. They're just too fucking strong. And once I've run out of ammo, this is why I wanted to rush this. You know, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. It's not over yet though, I just don't know what else I can do. Thing is, most of our units didn't die, we just broke. Now there's always a possibility that this unit here will get wiped out because we withdraw from the battlefield. It's a possibility, it's not guaranteed. Get the Skaven slave slingers out of here. They actually did a really good job in this battle. Yeah, we don't have any more killing power, we just need to withdraw. I can't do anything else. I've used up all my... oh, hang on, I've still got this. As well. Just, there's nothing else I can do. Can you cycle charge with Skaven? Not really, not with this stuff. Plan went well enough, but just... oh, hang on, I've still got these rat ogres. Hang on, don't run off the battlefield just yet. I'll run away from them. We'll try hit and run, because I've got these guys. I'll see what I can do. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Because they're bound to be exhausted. I didn't even see these guys. They must have run something off. That's why you don't run a full Skaven slaves without range. Yeah, but I'm trying to get the range support. The problem is like, it's so early game. They come at us so early. Trust me, I know that. That's why I was trying to get the stuff, but they're here just too early. Thing is, you start off with no possibility of recruiting good units going up against Skrolk. So what else can you do? There's also... one every 100 seconds. Problem is, these are sort of spears, but they're isolated at least. At least we can outrun these guys. So let's do that. I'm going to rely on the rat ogres. I think that's going to be my only possibility of victory. Oh, god damn it. So they shattered. Okay, so part of the biggest problem is these guys here, they just refuse to break. This is why legendary difficulty melee is so friggin' difficult. Ogres versus spears, not a good idea. Yes and no, yes and no. Good, we broke one of their Saurus warriors. There still might be hope. Sometimes with smaller scale battles it's actually a little bit easier. But I probably should have, once I ran out of ammo, just pulled that unit back. We just need to do hit and run tactics. Try to inflict the army loss penalty. It's possible that it might still be inflicted. How much leadership does the Saurus have? 86, and that's after it already taken loads of damage. It's alright. I think there's still a chance we can win this. Slight chance. Or at the very least, do so much damage to them that they don't pursue us. So it's a bit of defeat in detail now. We gotta come up with another plan. I was hoping that the Plague Claw catapults would just do enough damage to cause the army loss penalty, but unfortunately that's not the case. Now at least we're faster than them. That's very important. So yeah, units like this that are running away, we need to wipe them out utterly. Gorok got fucking 200 kills.
Tremble before Skrolk.
Sometimes the plan just wasn't good enough, we need to make a change. Come on, bring them down to 5. And even if they win, they're wiped out. Because that's another thing to consider. So many of our units didn't get wiped out necessarily. They routed. So even if we lose the battle, we might lose by such a small margin that the prospect of them attacking us is still not worth it. Jesus incoming. Well, what is I supposed to do? Thing is, I could have had one army of clan rats, or 2 armies of Skaven slave spears. Those my only choices. And I don't think clan rats would have done any better, to be honest. And unfortunately, that plague spell just didn't do much damage. Pretty sure there was... Yeah, there's another... Is that over there? So we just aim for the stragglers. That's what we need to do now. Aim for the stragglers. Yeah, Gorok is very strong, which means we have to try to rely on him breaking. So we got to take out all of the other units, just isolate them. Luckily, we're faster than them. That's what we need to work on now. Isolating the stragglers, so that even if we do lose, they don't have enough to attack us. So this here, there's the Sword of Spears. If I go after these ones here might catch us.
Pestilens abound. Lord Skrolk. Aura of Pestilens. Lord Skrolk.
I mean, it's pretty isolated. But the problem is, if these guys here catch up, it's not going to be ideal. Fairly low leadership. Hitting them in the rear might make just enough to break them, hopefully. Gorok does that fucking ability thing. Still, we might still just break them. Come on, it should break. Okay, good. We broke it, we broke it. We gotta get out of here. Let the rat ogres run that down. Let's quickly run up this way, run up this way. Yeah, let the rat ogre finish that off. We lost a rat ogre doing that though. We don't have a choice. This is the only way we could possibly win the battle now, by the same old shit that it always comes down to. But even if we do end up losing, gotta keep in mind, loads and loads of our forces ran away. They're not dead.
Suffer the clean.
Some damaged units over here. Get them down to 5.
Pestilens abound.
Okay, good. That unit's wiped out. Even if they win, that unit's wiped out. Alright, we got a unit over here with with 4. That one there, 54, but they're really badly damaged. Must have been hit by a spell or something. Come on, we need to really make use of the rat ogres. It might be a good idea even to have... How fast is this one here? Might be a good idea to have him separate from the pack to try to lure some of the other dudes away. I don't think I can attack that right now. These guys are too close on my tail. They're not going to catch up to him. So yeah, we need to use the Saurus's lack of speed against them here. So, speed 36, speed 31, and yet they're catching up to us because, I don't know. Oh no, they're shattered, so they're dead anyway. Well, hang on. We might actually be able to turn around and get this guy. We're cutting it close though. He has to really chase after us. Try and get him to come around over here, lure them back around this way. Alright, so yeah, that one's dead, don't worry about that. If I can give these guys a bit of rest, that would help, but not much time. I guess another thing to consider is they get all that free experience. It's so friggin' difficult on Legendary. It's only, what, like 10 turns into it. They've already got that much experience. They really need to dial that down a bit. Well, they don't need to, I can still deal with this. Alright, we gotta find a way to separate them again. Alright, speed this up. But yeah, they're not gonna catch the, what's this? They're sort of spears, yeah, don't want to fight them. It's good, this guy here is getting isolated. Don't have a choice, gotta do this. If it comes down to just Skrolk, maybe he'll rout. Maybe. Kind of wish I had gone with this plan here straight after running out of ammo. Alright, they can stand there, just gain a little bit of... Oh, hang on, this guy here, isolated. So, yeah, 39 of them. That'd be good to kill, especially if it's not too much damage. Alright, we want to try to... I'm going to go around them here. If they could chase after my guys, that'd be good. Get over here. Need you to get over there, catch up to this dude. Good, this is confusing them. That's what we need to be doing. Confuse them as much as possible. Draw them down this way. Another reason why we don't want Skrolk to win is we don't want him gaining too much experience. Once he starts getting regeneration, it's really hard to get rid of.
I am Skrolk.
Oh, look at that one there. It's nearly full strength. Holy shit, 636 kids. God damn it, that would have never happened if the roles were reversed. Also, we're still gaining a little bit of Winds of Magic. How much do we have left? Oh yeah, we can cast one more spell before we lose regeneration. Come on, give us a straightaway breaking. Good. Good, make sure they get wiped out. This might actually be possible. As long as we keep this up, this might actually be possible.
They flee. We run.
This would have never worked with a huge army. So we couldn't have done this right from the start, but now that we're down to what forces we have left. Yeah, just did a bit of damage here. 10 hours later. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know. We came up with the plan, our forces just couldn't beat them, so now we gotta do this. Don't scave entire at some point. Well, we're exhausted, but so are they, so... We just have a higher base speed than them. Alright, you get back over here. You need to start luring someone else away. Now, if we end up winning, I have to attack them again, because we've got to wipe out the army. Wish there was a way I could catch up to them a bit faster. Every single one of these Saurus warriors will save us so many Skaven slaves in the long run if we can just do the damage to them. But they're about to run away. Alright, look how nicely spread out they are. That's good. We just need another good target. It might actually be this one over here that we need to take out next.
Lord Skrolk. They run. Just kill. Smell musketeer. Prepare to die.
Also, Skrolk's at full strength.
Lord Skrolk.
If we could just get that down to 10 or even 5. Oh, that's just going to have to do. We need to start preparing for the next one. I don't think that one's coming back. We need to get over here and prepare for the next attack. Alright, see how fast is Gorok? Gorok's speed's 34. All of our units are faster than him. Okay. Alright. Let's take out this unit over here. That'd be pretty good for us if we could do that. Alright, speed up. So him, just lure them away. Just take them out one at a time. Gotta make a big problem smaller in little bits. They're moving pretty fast. Shit. God, if they don't come over here, we might miss our opportunity. We must not go back into fighting with Gorok. Can't justify that. Alright, they're seemingly reforming up here, so that's good if they could just do that. So Gorok's done that. Get out of there so I can hit and run them. Quickly before they arrive here. We gotta break this unit before they get here. Once that leadership thing runs, how much longer has it got? We broke it just in time. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Go, 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 go. Get out. Stay away from Gorok. Unfortunately, some of our guys shattered there. Gotta get away from him. Alright, you need to lure them away. Ah, you dumbasses. Yeah, we're still probably gonna lose. I should have gone for an easier target there first. That was a risky move, I guess. That one actually still might come back.
Black Death. Lord
Come back, come back, come back! Good, it came back. Just get over there. You'll meet up with them again later.
Plague monks to me. Come, brothers. Lord Skrolk.
Breath attack might do a tiny dent. Yeah, but if I cast one more spell, I won't get any more recharge. So I'm just waiting until I get up to 30. Alright, cool, we got away. Look at this one over here. That's really badly damaged. Oh, that was the one that we were chasing before.
Suffer the clean. I am Skrolk.
Okay. We need to... Oof, that was a close call. But that was probably their strongest unit. And we did do a lot of damage to it, so that's good. Alright, I need the rat ogre to take this out. Because that's just about to break anyway. Good, that's shattered.
Lord Skrolk.
Skrolk's still in pretty good shape. Alright, that unit's dead. Bring them over here, just have a bit of a rest. We gotta pick off the low-hanging fruit first, I think. Before we go for the higher tier stuff. Like, it would have been fine if we had attacked that thing a little bit earlier, but unfortunately it just didn't go according to plan. Skrolk might be able to beat our entire army just by himself. Alright. Alright, so once again, we gotta try and get someone to be left behind. And it might be a good opportunity as well to have these, have a little bit of a rest. Yeah, I don't think I can actually win the battle. I'm just trying to do as much damage to him as possible before being forced off the battlefield. Because there's nothing we can do about Skrolk. We cannot beat him in melee. Just can't. But while we have the speed advantage, basically what we're trying to do here is make sure that he doesn't counterattack us. Because I can rebuild my army again really quickly. Sometimes a defeat just needs to happen. But we just need to mitigate it as much as possible. The only way that we're going to win the battle is if these units, if they get the army loss penalty. And based on this, I mean, we got to take out all of these units. Luckily, Skrolk's been left behind. I can't go into that. Alright. Let the red ogres just have a bit of a rest there. I'm not gonna give up, but it just doesn't look good, that's all. They outnumber us, and they're, you know, look at this. Look at this! But we've wiped out a few of their units. And the units that we don't have, they're still in good shape, they're just cowards, that's all. Right, they're not going to give us a chance to rest by the look of it. We cannot charge into this, that will not work. So... Another thing to consider, this is an ambush battle. We actually ambushed them, and it's still just, you know, problem is it's just really, really strong. 2 full stacks, still can't do it. Why not use summons? It's been summoned. Oh, do you mean like this? Because I've only got 4 winds of magic power reserve yet. I'm just saving it. It's still regenerating. Right, if they hide, they'll go after... Yeah. If we hide these guys in the forest, maybe they'll stop chasing us. And chase after these. These guys can have a bit of a rest. So we got to separate these first. Like, taking on that one over there would be alright. Or even this one here. those spears? No, they're Saurus Warriors with shields. Unfortunately, they saw us. We gotta keep moving. Because they've got primal instincts, they can actually catch us. We're going through that way. Just gotta be patient, wait for the right time to strike. See, if I send the rat ogres down there, very important we kill those Saurus Warriors before this battle's over. Otherwise they get a quarter of their health back, essentially. I reckon this one here can charge into them and break them before they do any damage to them. Let's have a look. How much health does it have? 4612. Let's have a look. Because these aren't spears or anything, just regular Saurus Warriors. Oh, but if he's done that... Okay, you gotta get out of there. Still, did more damage to them than they did to us, but wasn't ideal there. Still, that's not going to last that much longer. Would have really have liked for them to regain some of their fatigue, but just can't be done right now. Alright, let's have a looky here. Alright, Gorok's not going to be able to cast that again for a little while. And we got Saurus Spear and Saurus Warrior. If this one here could actually... yeah, stragglers. Let's go take them out. One situation where cav would actually be useful. Yeah, it would actually, but, you know, this is my only cav. Essentially. Can't take on two of them at the same time. So this was the Saurus Spears, and we broke it. Good. Bring them down to 5, and then they're wiped out. And we didn't lose any health on that, so that's good. We gained a tiny little bit of an advantage there. That's what we're looking for. Just little pieces of advantage. Every now and then. Just pick them apart. Alright, they're gone. Also, him gaining extra experience would help. Shit. We can't be fighting that, not right now. This over here could be viable. Come on, move it, you dumb shits. Shit! Get him out of there. Damn it, we lost a lot of health on that. Uh-oh, I'm getting trapped in here, but we should... Oh, they're right on our ass though, that's the problem. If these guys weren't here... Okay, I'm gonna have to sneak in through this way. Which means I need to have them lure us up through here.
Lord Skrolk.
Just feign the attack so they back off. Get them up here. No, what are you doing? Why do they do that? Stupid Skaven slaves. Oh, they broke? Great. Yeah, I need to run them down, definitely. Someone get that fucker to back off. Could be a bit of a problem with that. God damn it, how are they faster than me? Oh shit. you stupid plague monks.
Lord Skrolk. Plague monks. Suffer the clean. Come, brothers.
They may or may not rally, hard to tell.
For the bombing time.
God damn it. I wish I'd had just a few more troops.
Black death.
They're not faster, they just cut corners where you don't. Yeah, I guess I had more units running around, that's true. That's a good point.
Moving, chasing. Plague Lord. This way, fool.
Alright, they came back, but you know, they did take a little bit of damage, so I really need them to recover some fatigue. Let's try to move these guys around over here. I can't take on both of these at the same time. One of them, yes. Two of them, definitely no. What's this, 22 in there. God damn it.
Suffer the clean.
I just don't see any way we can win this. No. I'll still be fine on the campaign map. Even if we withdraw right now, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. We've done more damage to them than they've done to us. And they won't recover their casualties until the next turn.
Come, brothers.
God damn it.
Aura of pestilence.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 units, roughly.
I am Skrolk.
Alright, speed up again.
Plague monks to me.
Alright, this one here is pretty isolated. It's got like no health and 22 units. If I can get these guys back around over here, we should be able to take it out. I mean, Gorok will probably use his what's it called? Yeah, cold-blooded. But they should just straight up die anyway. Come on, break. Break, back, break. They didn't break. Damn it, I lost a I don't know why I call him Dragon Ogre. I lost a Rat Ogre. And they just didn't break. We only killed like 2 of them. That didn't go so well. Oh well. It's not looking great. 45 minutes into so far. Yeah, we don't really need a running tally on that. Look, what could we have done? We couldn't recruit any more troops. I can't recruit any good troops. I've got 2 armies that's using up all of my money. What else could we have done? I ambushed them. Yeah. All the good units did the best that they could, and it still just wasn't enough. What else could we have done? Why isn't he using magic? I'm just waiting for a good opportunity. We're only going to get a couple of spells left. So, just waiting for a good opportunity to use it. I can't... If I charge into that, we will definitely lose. We have to isolate them more. Alright, I'm going to need this guy to go and lure them away a little bit. Just have the Rat Ogre maybe gain a little bit of fatigue. Rest. Okay, it's getting fairly isolated there. We might actually, if we use the heroes, we might actually be able to deal with that. That's actually really isolated. Okay, this could work. This could work. There's 91 in there. Okay, killing that unit would be really good. Problem is, these guys here... Oh, did I lose a... Didn't even realize I lost the plague thing. Plague monk. So looking at this... Faster and stronger enemies nearby. Cool, cool. So yeah, just this guy here needs to just lure them away. And we might be able to beat this.
Plague Lord. Clan
Shit.
advance.
Lure them away, not die. Don't really care too much if he does die, but it looks like he's going to get out of there. Good. There's a nice big gap here. We need to make use of this.
Horned rat's blessing.
Hopefully this one unit here doesn't take out all of our guys.
Lord Skrolk.
It would be nice to wait for some more fatigue, but we don't have time. Alright, send them in first, and then I'll send these guys in a bit. Just let them have, like, just a little bit of rest. No, actually, send them in. Ah, Skrolk cores is contaminated as well. Come on, we need to break this before they get here. They're moving in pretty quickly. It's almost broken. 7 more leadership. 1 more rear charge before they get here. This is why we need a nice big gap when they come in. It broke. It broke. Good. Keep these going. Let the everyone attack it. Good, good, good. That was 91 units. We definitely got the better of them on that little scuffle. Get moving, get moving.
Of Pestilens.
We gotta get moving before they catch up to us. Not you though. You keep taking that out. I want that unit dead. Okay, that gives us a little bit of hope.
Yes, yes. Scary, yes, yes.
Yeah, wipe that fucking unit out.
Come, brothers.
Why not use magic? Actually, that's a good point. I probably should use it now. We're not really gonna get a better opportunity than this. Right, incoming over here. That's moving pretty quickly. Could easily beat that, but they're too close to allied troops. We don't get any more winds of magic now. This one needs to go down to 5 troops before we can justify him stopping that.
Plague Lord.
No, you can't be fighting anyone else. Damn it, we lost a rat ogre. Look, even if that one comes back, it's no real threat to us now. Alright, so, this one over here is... Okay, we've got to keep isolating more troops. So, yeah, that one's come back. But it took a lot of damage, so that's good. Alright. Let's get over there, and... we'll see how we go. Yeah, I still don't think we're going to win this battle. It's just about doing as much damage to them as possible so that they don't attack us over the end turn. Because when we withdraw, we should end up back in our own territory, so we'll get replenishment. And I could recruit some more troops. The biggest concern I have is if we lose, even though we withdrew the unit, didn't take any damage, we might still lose to Plague Claw Catapult just because artillery does have a habit of, or can be lost. It is possible. They can't steal it, but they can still essentially wipe it out. We need to go around that unit. Try and take out this one now, but we need to get them away from here. Our infantry's not going to last much longer. Okay. Alright, they still got some really strong units in here. Alright, go around that, lure this one away. Actually, if I could lure them down here, that'd be good. Good, he's recovering a little bit. That'll help. Unfortunately, they came around this way. Keep luring this one down here. So yeah, it's actually pretty good to get Skrolk in there first because of his contaminated. If we can break them, then the rat ogres can finish them off, provided nothing else is coming after them. Lose the battle, now just micro for 30 minutes straight. Yeah, I read it the first time. I don't know why you gotta. I didn't read it out loud though, did I? People want to be getting their attention, even though I gotta fucking concentrate on this. Alright, Skrolk. I'm gonna take this out because they're pretty far back. Let Skrolk go in first.
Lord Skrolk.
Shit. Come on, we can still break it. It's wavering. And it broke. Please. Please. Okay, it broke. Good, good, good.
Lord Skrolk. Scaven's face. Shameful display.
Good, we actually had enough time to run it down. Still, we gotta keep moving. Alright, so that worked out pretty well there, and the rat ogres didn't take any damage, which is also good. Now we gotta find the next one to isolate. No, that unit's dead. That unit's dead. So that one's wiped out. So like I said, even if we end up losing the battle, I think we've done more damage to Gorok than he's done to us, because a lot of our units have just left the battlefield. Alright, we gotta find the next one to isolate. So, you're good at getting them separated. Do that, because you're reasonably fast. We gotta get rid of the ones specifically that have, like, low health but high entity numbers. Because otherwise they're gonna get all their health back after the battle. Not all their entity numbers. Just their health. Be nice if we could win, but it's just too much damage has been done. If I had, if only I had pulled back a little bit sooner and had a few more troops, maybe we could have done this. But we'll see. Sometimes you can get the army loss penalty inflicted on the enemy, even if the bounty power isn't in your favor. If you simply just do enough damage to them, it's possible. No, I don't want to attack that. Alright, I'm going to send this guy around this. I don't know which way I'm going to send him. Might have the rat ogres actually just rest for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to send you around this way, see if you can have some of them chase after you. This one over here, that one, that's a straggler.
Lord Skrolk.
But it does have 77 units in here, but we did beat the one that had 99. No, it was 99, it was 91. These are Saurus Warriors, Saurus Spears with shields.
Plague monks to me. Fight, seek.
I would have preferred it if it was a bit weaker. I mean, I could cast a spell on it first, but I'd rather cast spells on the blobs. Like back here. Maybe I should do that first. How about you go back over here, we'll cast a spell on this group over here. Oh, it's not that big of a group. I could... Oh, hang on. Could cast this. I mean, it only uses up 4 winds of magic. Doesn't do much damage, but at least it'll be at full strength. And it will give us extra numbers. Actually, that might work. Yeah. Much... 76... 77, okay. Hell of a long battle. Yeah, but... As I said before, it's like turn 10. And we have had no opportunity to recruit good units. I had 2 full stacks in this army, and we came up with the plan. I ambushed them. We got loads of food. The plan went off without a hitch, but unfortunately, it just wasn't good enough because they're just so damn strong. We got like 500 kills on the artillery, but they just didn't have enough ammo to kill them. I could have gone clan rats instead of Skaven slaves, but I would have had one army instead of 2. So I still think that this was the best way for me to go. If this could have been delayed a couple of turns, we would have extra artillery, which would have easily won us the battle. But unfortunately, that's not how it went.
Tremble before Skrolk.
Okay. I really need this one here to be delayed. I might be fighting them for a moment. All right. Shit. Let's hope this works. This is risky. Fuck! They popped down the extra leadership thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to bail on that attack. Just bail on it. Just bail on it. It's not gonna work. Just go around them. Keep them tied down. At least we've done some damage to them. And they didn't do much damage to us, so that's something. Just bail on that. Cut our losses on that little scuffle. Just let them keep fighting. Because that extra leadership there made it impossible for us to break them before they get in. They were just too close.
I am Skrolk. Moving, chasing.
We can still cast that 3 more times.
Plague Lord.
This one over here looks pretty isolated. Maybe we should go for that. They're actually not doing too bad, you know, everything considered. Well, they lasted about as long as they could. At least next time we attack that, it won't have as much health. So, even though that didn't go according to plan, we probably did get the better of them on that little scuffle. Although I had to use up a spell. Okay, this one over here is in much worse shape. Oh, but there's another one over here. I'm gonna have to try to isolate it a bit more. You gotta stay close to the infantry, or else they will break. No, I don't have any more Menace Belows, but I can use the Plague Priest to summon. I've only got a few more Winds of Magic left, though. If we charge into both of these here, we definitely won't win. Hang on, I might be able to charge into these Saurus Warriors here and break them just with the Rat Ogres. Because they're not with spears, and he's already used up the extra leadership buff. The Plague Priest is 6 summons. Yeah, but I don't have enough magic to cast it 6 times. Oh, wait, hang on. 4 times... It's not 6 magics, it's 4. So... I could cast it... 4 times 4, 16. I can cast it 4 more times, not 3. Alright, looks like that worked out well. He casted that other thing again. This one is looking pretty isolated, which is good. Problem is they're not far behind. Might be able to break both of these. Alright, I'm going to need this guy to hang around over here. Try to lure them back. Just wait for that leadership to run off and I might cycle charge again. Okay, just ran off. Cool. Then run off before they get back up. Good, we broke him. We broke him, that's good. I think that's the one that we were fighting before up here. No, it couldn't be. Rallied. This entire stream is just one battle. Hopefully it's worth it. Oh, it'll definitely be worth it because, as I said, even if we lose the battle, we want to make sure that Gorok isn't able to pursue us afterwards. That's super important. Because, like, what are we losing in this battle here? Mostly just Skaven slaves. I can just replace that easily. And I'll soon have access to better units. if we damage him enough, like wipe out enough of his units, he'll have to go back home to recruit new ones. Because he's not going to be able to recruit them here. I can't chase after that right now. This too close. Do a little bit of damage and get out of there before they do too much to us. Move it back here. And let's speed this up a bit. Another thing to consider is that if they do pursue us again, we'll have more magic and more menace belows. I also used up a lot of food to do this battle, but it's okay, it's worth it. Ooh, they're coming around both sides, which could actually be bad for them. We'll see. Alright, go into the woods over this way. I can't win against that, we're just too weak. If only our troops could just teleport over there and beat up that one unit there, but I just can't get over there in time. And I have to stay close to my infantry. At least until they shatter. Pop some more rats down? No, not right. Oh, actually, now might be a good time. You're right. Good thinking. Alright, they got 3 casts left.
Lord Skrolk. Plague monks to me.
And hey, you know, they're getting a few kills. Probably more so than the other spell, and that costs more. Oh, look at that. That one's pretty isolated. Just leave it.
Pestilens abound.
Alright, I'm gonna send these two both through here. Wow, 21 kills. That actually did really well. Still broke. Wasn't gonna last that much longer anyway. That's the thing. They're really low on health, but they've still got quite a lot of entities. That's why we've got to break them. It's never said to us at any point in the battle, I don't believe, that we're losing the battle. This one here, but... Okay. Which one of these? Swords, spears with shields. Alright, let's aim for this one here. But I gotta make sure I got enough time to actually get it. So, I need you to lure this group away. Shit. Lure this guy away. And you lure them over here. Good, they're backing off. Alright, I think we could take this one out here. 63 units, that's good. And Gorok's too far away to be able to cast that extra leadership spell on them. 222 kills on the rat ogres. Alright, I think we got a great opportunity here to wipe out this one. Alright, use the 2 heroes because they're in great shape. But these guys here just need to be hanging behind. So they should be... Yeah, faster, stronger enemies nearby. That means we've got the local superiority. Oh, he calls us contaminated as well. Alright, get in there. Hopefully we can just cause it to break straight away. Shouldn't need to cast any spells on this one. It should just break as soon as that charge is in there. Oh fuck, he got close enough. But was it enough? Come on. Good, we still broke it anyway, and no damage was done to the rat ogres. That's a good win for us there. Alright, let's keep moving. Make sure it gets wiped out. Bloody hell. I really thought the original plan was going to work, but nope, they just don't break. It's a good thing they weren't unbreakable. This would have gone way worse if they had been. This keeps going to win the battle. Yeah, I still don't know about that because we got to keep in mind Skrolk might not break even after I've taken out all of his infantry units, and if that happens, like Skrolk will just absolutely kill all of these dudes. So, like, he was in the thick of it the entire battle, and that's all the damage we did to him. So, taking that into consideration. Okay, so that unit over there is pretty damn isolated. That should be the next one we go after, I think. A quick loss would have been better, honestly. Better for you, maybe. Not for me. I don't take an L. Okay. I need the rat ogre to keep these busy. Look at this one here. Let's hit that. Come on, break it. Shit. Alright, we took a little bit less than 200 damage, so unfortunately that wasn't worth it. I should have bailed on that, but he pops down the extra leadership. What are you going to do? Alright, that one there looks ripe for the taking. 76 of them. Might need to cast a spell on that. I've only got 3 of them left. God damn it. Oh shit, that hurt. You know what? Just looking at this, I think this... Oh yeah, that's what's probably causing it. It's this. It's actually cracked. That is what's probably causing it. Yeah, it's just irritation from that. Okay. I need to delay them. Alright. Alright. You need to come over here. I mean, they're right behind us, but I think I can beat them before they get here. I think we're gonna need to pop this down. We really just need to get right up in their face right now. I don't think Skrolk can cast that extra leadership thing just yet either. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're right behind us. I can't be bailing on this. Don't you guys waver on me. Fuck. I have no choice. We gotta pull out. Gotta pull out of that. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out. Leave that one there, obviously. Come on, come on, you gotta get out of there. Jared Thorne did a $10 super chat. Here's for your perseverance. Good on you, mate. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skrolk is kind of stuck. Skrolk is very stuck. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, 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 I just got him out. I just got him out. He can outrun them. He can outrun them. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to cast this other one here to slow them down. Alright. Come on, come on. Keep that down.
Order of Pestilens. Lord Skrolk.
God damn it, they're not bailing. They really want to get Skrolk. We are getting... Okay, good, they're stopping. Bloody hell. We've got one more of them, but that's... Okay. Oh man, a bit of extra Winds of Magic could have gone a long way. It got 9 kills, which... It's alright. Bloody hell. Just can't break these fucking units. They don't have any more really strong sorcerers. That's probably the strongest one they've got left.
I am Skrolk. Lord Skrolk.
Alright, I need to get these guys to back off. Use the Rat Ogres, the fastest unit we've got against that. And just run away in the meantime. The Rat Ogres are pretty beat up. Yeah, but they're our key to a possible victory, or at the very least doing as much damage to them as possible. They still got a lot in there. This one is really badly damaged. Now, he did just use his old, what's it called? His thing recently. Actually, go for the much more beat up one over here. Alright, they're not going to catch up to us now. Skrolk took a fair bit of damage on that one, so that was unfortunate. Don't know if we actually got the better of him on that. Dancing Jacks did a €2 super chat. Saw your Lothan campaign, incredible you saved that. I don't know what one you're talking about, but thanks for the super chat. I get so many Lothan saves, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about. You gotta be more specific. The most recent one, I don't even know which one that is. Oh, do you mean the one where... No, I still don't know what you're talking about. The This Is Fine one? Yeah, if that was more than a week ago, then I've already forgotten it. Here's the thing, if I could break... What is it? Alright, how about you get back over here. Gotta lure... That one there is gonna get wiped out, even if they do win. But might as well take it out because it's annoying me. Now, I actually want them to pursue, but I need these ones here to be delayed. So I can beat that. Problem is, like, in the time it takes to beat it, these guys catch up. And if they get close, they improve their leadership. Alright, I gotta get these guys to delay a little bit. They're too close together. No damage been done to him. Charge? No, not a good idea. Charging into that won't win. Not yet. That's probably the least damaged Saurus warrior left. So once we take out that one, we should be fine with the others. This one's broken. Yeah, that's shattered. Okay, wipe it out, because I still feel like they're going to win the battle. Okay, that one's dead. 11 Saurus Warriors. Okay, these two can take that out. That should be fine. Still have one spell, right? Yes, I got one, so we need to make sure it's the best one, you know? Yeah, no, turning around and attacking, that's not worth it. We gotta wait for a better opportunity. We're just running on fumes too much at the moment. I can charge into that. Did it break? No. Yes, it broke. Good. Another one bites the dust, and the rat ogres keep getting more kills. Alright, don't need to kill them any more than that. Alright, over here. Those would be good to take out. They're pretty isolated too. Just give up, it's not worth it. No, dude. You just want me to lose. You're always rooting for me to lose, so I'm not going to take your advice. Why would I take your advice if you root for me to lose? Like, there's a possibility we're going to win this. And if we do win it, it is worth it.
Pestilens abound. Moving, chasing.
Also, viewer numbers are going up, dude. Viewer numbers are going up. If anything, I should keep this battle going as long as possible.
Horned ones will.
Why are they getting wavering? Oh, at 10 leadership they're wavering. It's not that bad. Alright, only 7 units in that. Let's try and take that out. These guys haven't taken any damage in a little while yet. Because they don't take damage... Okay, good. On the initial bits, only if they... Okay, that's good. They're wavering. Go for them. If I could hit them in the rear and break them. But they might cast that... Yeah. Get them out, get them out, get them out, get them out. And we didn't take any damage. That's good. Alright, they're down to 4, so they're wiped out. And I think we did a little bit of damage to them. You can't stay there.
Tremble before Skrolk. Yes, yes, yes.
I could have sworn there's another unit around there somewhere. But is this all that's left? We're slowly whittling them down.
Suffer the clean.
Oh, I'd kill for some more magic. Ooh, taking some damage there. It was only... Ooh. It took about 100 damage. But, we killed 2 of... that wasn't worth it then.
Aura of pestilence.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
Lord Skrolk.
The only way we can win this is if the army lost penalties inflicted. And win it, yeah, I don't know. I still don't think we're going to win it. Because Gorok. Luckily, Gorok can't take on an entire garrison by himself, but we'll keep wrecking his infantry here. Alright, I need this guy to separate from the pack. Shit, these guys here aren't faring too well in terms of their leadership. So how many units are left? Let's have a little bit of a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, well that's down from 14, where it was a while ago. No one's chasing after him at the moment. Can't charge into this, not with Gorok right behind us. He'll provide too much of a leadership buff for him. Speed up a little bit. We gotta wait for a good opportunity to present itself. Fuck off, Gorok. Back off a little bit, bitch. Alright, good, he backed off a bit.
Pestilens abound.
Alright, I reckon we go after this one there. That's not got too much health.
Consecration.
Right, I'm actually gonna need this one to squeeze through here. I gotta delay them.
Plague monks to me.
Come on, you can squeeze through. Good.
Lord Skrolk.
Beat every single one of them, Gorks still beat all? Possibly, but I kind of expect... Oh, that one's shattered. I gotta wipe that out. This isn't so much about winning the battle as it is defeat in detail. Because what we're trying to do now, what the original goal was after we started doing this, was to weaken their army to such an extent that when it comes down to their turn, they haven't got enough to attack us. Got to keep in mind that the units that I don't have anymore on the battlefield, they're not dead, they ran away. The units that they don't have are dead. Our units ran because they're cowards. Their units didn't because, you know, they're virtually unbreakable. There's a big difference here. Even though we may end up losing this battle, we'll have done more damage to them than they do to us. And even though we lose, we kind of win strategically. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Tremble before Skrolk. Big priest.
Look, that one's shattered. I really need them over here to help us break this unit. We gotta do it quickly before they arrive. We've got a decent opportunity here. Let them get in there just a bit first. I'm not gonna cast any spells on this one.
Council's command.
But we gotta move fast.
Warlord. Plague monks.
So that one's getting away. Can't do anything about that. And can we break it before he casts that fucking spell? Good, we broke it. Took a lot of damage on him. But worth it. That was probably one of their strongest units remaining. One of. And then we run them down. Alright. You up this way. And us back up this way. Have them run this down. I would have liked to have taken that out, but we really needed him on that charge. Win a battle after losing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible to do it that way. Alright, so that takes out 2 of them. That means that brings us down to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all of them there. We just need to separate them. So that's their strongest unit. 64. Yeah. Ah, shit. They're breaking in different directions. Actually, go into the woods. I want you to recover your fatigue. Cairo Ingram did a $5 super chat. I know the Beastmen suck, but I think we should all like to see that leadership cheese campaign you went over the Doomstack vid one day. Maybe I'll do that again. Thing is, that particular live stream campaign, oh my god, lasted like a pretty long time. That was quite a few live streams. So getting that cheese spam going will take a long time. It was also when the game was a little bit easier. Oh, not necessarily, because they did give the Beastmen a little bit of a buff. Oh, they're not shattered or not broken anymore. Shit, they're turning around fighting him. I'm actually doing well. Get back. Alright, if they could all hide in here, I really want them to get some rest. Which isn't going to happen unless Lord Skrolk can bloody hide, but he doesn't want to do it. What, blind man can't hide? Doesn't look like it. It's looking pretty bad for him. No, it doesn't seem like Skrolk can hide. Yeah, he can. Guess they're just too close. Right, so they're actually down to 6 units, not 5. Alright, that's probably one of their most damaged units remaining. Let's see if we can lure them over here.
Lord Skrolk.
Shit, don't get attacked. Ah, damn it, they're really losing health.
Tremble before Skrolk.
Right, if I break this unit here, I can push forward into all of this. We might have to actually cast a spell here.
Protect. Move, Brad. Yes, it's moved.
Gorok seems to be a fair distance behind us now.
Righteous frenzy. Mighty warlord, Mimi. Lord Skrolk. Plague marks to me.
Shit. I was hoping they'd be a little bit further back than that.
Warlord.
Come on, just give it a hit and run. Get out of there.
Great clans, CC. Kill them. Plague marks.
Like I said, this is the last one. We have to hope for win here. They cast the extra leadership thing. Come on. It broke. It broke. Oh, shit, you're gonna have to beat that one as well, actually.
I am Skrolk.
No, we're not. Get out of there.
Warlord. Pestilens abound.
Leave that one behind to keep fighting. Cover our rear. It did end up breaking. Alright, that's the most... Okay. But that was the last of our magic. Well, that one's really badly damaged.
Black death.
These three here are too badly damaged to do anything. This one here has shattered, that's good.
Lord Skrolk.
Alright. Should be able to charge in there. He's already used... Oh, man. Yeah, take out these two. I wonder what the balance of power says. I have no clue. No way for me to know. Come on, get out of there before they attack you. Good. Didn't take any damage. You, run over here. I'm going to need you to run out that way. Shit. I hate when they do that.
Your desire.
Shit, that's wavering. Not good. They've taken too much damage now. I think... I might actually need to wait for him to recover his fatigue.
Lord Skrolk. Horned rats.
Don't let the ogres go near Gorok. Yeah, I agree. Alright, if he recovers his fatigue... Oh, look, yeah, I don't know. Okay, good, that one's going over that way. If he recovers his fatigue, how much leadership will that provide? 6. Better than nothing. Confident these guys here can beat this, but they have to have be nowhere close to Gorok. I suppose if he's close to allied units, he'll get some leadership. Gorok's a good distance back here. We might be able to take that out. Plague Priest speed 50. Alright, if I can get the Plague Priest to have Gorok chase after him, that might work. I want this to be so far away from Gorok that he couldn't possibly cast Cold-Blooded on him. Alright, so his speed's 50, his speed's 34. Alright, hopefully we can keep Gorok to chase after him. 1 hour and a half of battle? Yeah, well, it is what it is. If this is what we gotta do to win. Unfortunately, the initial plan didn't work. Which is what you see over there. He didn't go for it. Alright, why don't you just sit there and recover your fatigue then? Wait for a better opportunity.
Tremble before Skrolk.
Well, how about you come in here and recover your fatigue, because you're quite tired. Just have to have him chasing after them for the time being, and you just stay there. He's not chasing after it anyway. Oh man, those would be good to take out. Still can't deal with this, not while he's close. He has to be lured away. I'm covering his fatigue. Alright, he's fresh. Let's bring him out over here, and... Because, like, he should just show up there and essentially defeat them. You stay there and recover your fatigue. Gorok just won't leave our main guys alone. Alright, unfortunately very low leadership, but they're looking even lower. And if I break one of them, it might set off a chain reaction. Really want some more magic. Because I've still got one of these that I could have cast. Taking damage, get him out, get him out, get him out. Don't you dare, oh my god, minus 17. Don't you dare break. Oh my god. So that didn't work out. You know what? He actually might be able to do it because he causes contamination. Or maybe not. Oh, hang on, hang on. They're getting a bit of charge bonus. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, just break already, you fucks. Get him out. He's taking too much damage and we need him. Alright, I need you to take this one out. They just won't break. They just won't fucking break. Gorok is so far away from them now. That's great. We've got an opportunity to take this out. I gotta take out these other ones here first, though. Yeah, the General and Skrolk should be able to handle that. And then it will just be Gorok. And if Gorok doesn't break, I think we should just withdraw from the battlefield. Like, if we don't inflict the army loss penalty after we've taken these guys out, there's nothing more I can do. Because Gorok can beat all of them combined. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Unless it gives us a... Unless it says that victory's in our grasp. Come on, get over here. Gorok's way too far away. Alright, it broke. Didn't cause the God damn it. If we had a little bit more strength rating, it might have been able to do it, but unfortunately Gorok is too strong to fight. I don't think I can go into melee with him with what we've got left. I think we should cut our losses. Let me just recover my fatigue first, and I'll think about it. Cycle charge him. The only one that's going to be able to do that is the Rat Ogres. And if he... yeah, the only way that would work is the Rat Ogres, and they have to make sure they trip him up every single time. Alright. Time! Ready! Let's charge with the Ogres! Cycle charge won't work. Yeah, it would only possibly work with the Rat Ogres, that's it. It wouldn't work with anyone else. Let him recover some fatigue. Let them recover some fatigue. We only need to do enough damage to him to cause the army loss penalty. Didn't raise a quitter. Yeah, but, like, I've gained the advantage here on the strategic map. I could lose it if I attack here too much. I could end up losing, like, the Plague Monks. Just to recover some fatigue. We'll never break him. It's all just going to come down to whether or not we can get the army loss penalty. Physical resistance 15. It's got 4,000 health. If we add up all of our health, it's way higher than that. It's all going to come down to the Rat Ogres. No, recover your fatigue. They have to knock him down with every single charge. It's the only way this can work. And basically, one hit, one kill when it comes to these. He's tired. So let's see how we go. Alright, well he didn't attack us, but at the same time, it did not knock him off the ground. Did it do any damage? I don't know. 4469, keep track of that number. Maybe if we keep them close by, we can use that to basically, he wants to take out Skrolk. Nah. What's his melee defense? 68. God damn it. Why is there melee? Oh, he's got glittering scales. God damn it. He's large, though. No, he's small. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't send the monks, that won't make a difference. But he's a small unit. Hang on. Gorok is small. Is this on legendary? Of course it is. Alright, 4469. Let's see if this little charge here does any damage. Get out of there, get out of there. It did do a little bit of damage, but at the same time, he did more damage to us than we did to him. 4469. We did less than 100 damage to him. Dr. Paul William did a €10 super chat. You were so amazing with all your advanced tactics. Thanks, dude. But I think there's just nothing I can do about this now. We don't have any magic spells. We can't really disrupt him. And he's just got too much melee defense. Even if with all the heroes gangbanging him, he just does too much damage. And I run the risk of losing them. I think I need to just call it quits at this point. Like, if we ever look at them, they're not going to get wiped out. And I really don't think he'll be able to pursue us. So even though we lost the battle, strategically we should be fine. So I'm going to withdraw. It's just not worth it. Yeah, live to fight another day. If these guys here all get wounded, we're in really big trouble. He's not going to be able to pursue. I think there might be like 3 units of his that actually ran off the battlefield. Everyone else of his army should actually be wiped out. So we should be okay. Time to withdraw. Yeah, I gotta retreat. I was counting on the army loss penalty being inflicted after his infantry were gone, but it didn't work. You didn't even try. Look, there's no way. We will not win it. There's no way. It's Skrolk. He's not going to lose in that fight. So, even though we lost the battle, strategically we'll be okay. I mean, look at my army compared to his. You'd think it would be the other way around. Let's just hope this... Look at that, 563. Let's hope that unit doesn't get wiped out, but if it does, we've got backup. He's not going to be able to pursue us. Does army loss affect an unbreakable unit? No. Okay, we didn't lose... We lost 2 units of Skaven slaves, that's it. They took my obsidian lodestone, but I don't care. And look at his army! This is a tactical defeat, but strategic victory. He will not be able to pursue. And we're in...
More virulent am I.
If I could attack him again with exactly this, we would win. That's all he's got left. One of the plague rats? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Pestilens is all.
I'm okay with that. I mean, the downside is... Oh, no, yeah. I'm okay with it. Alright, let's have a look here. Plague Lord. Unlock hero recruitment for Plague Priests all provinces. What do we need? Ideally, you want to get Quartermaster as soon as possible. Inspiring Presence could have really helped us in that battle as well. Alright, let's grab that. He will not pursue us. Alright. Let's have a look here. Yeah. So we'll just get some more... Just Skaven Slave Spears, because you need the... Yeah, whatever. And we'll replace those units. Okay. Yeah. He... Bloody hell, that was a fucking nightmare. Strategic victory, tactical defeat. So having a look at him... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got the better of him on the battle. Even though we lost the battle, we got the better of him. He has to back off. He doesn't have a choice. Nice win, Legend. Upload the fight. Well, the VOD will remain, so it'll still remain uploaded. Slingers. Yeah, but they're more expensive. It's okay. We got this. Plague Lord also lowers upkeep if you spend 2 points. Oh, I didn't see that. Didn't see that. Lose the battle, win the war. Yeah. Show us the tattoo. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, there's going to be another revolt. I'm going to send the... I'm totally fine with there being a revolt here. See, that could have bloody helped. Oh, a lot of things could have helped. Alright, go with that. Oh! No, that's fine. Alright, so there's going to be a revolt here. We need to deal with that before we push forward onto them any further. I mean, he'd be... Yeah, look, he's got a military presence of 5. What I could do is just send Lord Skrolk to go defeat him. No. Could send both of them to go over there, beat him, come back over here, defeat the revolt.
I am the Plague Lord.
What if I exempt the region from taxation just for a turn? Just to buy us that one turn. The other option is keeping him here.
Guide us, Horned One.
Is Skrolk able to resist knockdown with expert charge defense? Maybe that's what happened. Because I was trying to knock him down, and he just wouldn't go down. I'm not entirely sure. All right. Whether to send one army or two. I won't be able to recruit anything on the way. I could encamp here. We should definitely bring the Plague Priest. I mean, he's not going to be able to recruit anything. Oh, he's already got that to tier 2. Merge and recruit. Well, I can't attack Marks of the Old One from there. That's the big problem. Like, we actually have to move into this territory in order to get over there. I think we should just play this safe. Play it safe. Just stay here. Because it's going to take him some time to recruit, and he might just recruit skinks. And winning an additional battle over here will make us stronger. And we need that. High risk, high reward. Go in. Trust me, I want to, but I can't be in two places at once. We got to stay here. Oh. Oh, I want to recruit the Plague Claw catapults. How am I going to do that? Guess I could do it next turn. What's the cost on them? God damn it. How am I going to do this? Yeah, I want to recruit those Plague Claws, you're right. Thing is, I need him to make the attack next turn. They take 2 turns to recruit. More slingers? No, I don't want more slingers. 3 was fine. Just trying to think. Because yeah, if I had another Plague Claw in that battle, we would have won it. Just trying to think what to do about this situation here. Because 2 victories for Skrolk could be really good. Get us towards Quartermaster. But let me see. Have a look at this. Plague Lord. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. I should get that at some point. But yeah, the problem... Yeah, I'm going to have to recruit them next turn. We just got to leave it as it is. I can't, because I need both armies to take out the revolt. Well, I don't need both armies, but I want both armies to do it. This guy needs experience as well. So, we'll recruit them as of next turn. Buy yourself a turn and get catapults, exempt taxation. It's too late now. Alright, yeah, put him on there and in camp stance, and come in over here and take that out. Yeah, we want to fight this manually so that we can get 2 battles out of it. If you convert Icaclaw, do you gain his workshop? No. No, it's only if you play as Clan Scryer. Alright. Shouldn't be anything to be concerned about here.
Yes, yes. Lord Skrolk. Die, die, die.
Oh, nice hit.
Plague monks to me. Blessed with hell. Hidden forces.
Just ignore them. Oh, actually, no, don't ignore them. Shoot them with this.
Fight! Attack! Aura of Pestilens!
Alright, let's bring our reinforcements in. Not that they'll show up in time.
Retreat! Retreat!
Another thing to consider is that Gorok's units, the experienced ones, he has to recruit fresh ones, although it is only going to take him like 10 turns to get them to blue tier experience. So it would have been better if we had won the battle. Of course it would have been better.
Fight! Now! Let it now! Our tail's yours! Just fight! Kill! Should we not flee? God, hold one! Back underground! Lord Skrolk! Spells of plague!
Blue tier experience. Yeah, like between 4 and 6 experience.
Our tail yours!
So first tier is bronze. It's like 1, 2, 3 is bronze. Then 4, 5, 6 is blue. Oh, it's silver. Sorry, silver.
Ready! Ready!
Don't know why I called it blue.
For the vermin time! Plague monks! Ring our rock! Oopsie! They run! Lord of Pestilens! Slayers!
Alright, there's the army loss penalty. We'll be able to auto resolve. Finish them off now. Cool. Alright, experience for the army. Cool, cool, cool. Bronze, blue, pineapple? Yeah. Whatever. Alright. So, now we gotta get ourselves some Plague Claw catapults and then march on Gorok. Or maybe I should just march over there now, I'm not sure.
They are mine!
Get us some more food back. See, what I was hoping he'd do is come down over here, occupy that, and then I'd be able to attack him when he was weakened. But he didn't do that,
My
bastard.
eyes gone, but I see. Guide us, Horned One. This way! Fight!
Auto resolve should be sufficient. Alright, we can also tell how many units Gorok has in his army. Let's have a look. Still only a military presence of 5. Alright. And he didn't get the experience from beating those guys, so that's something. Alright, what are we going to need here? If we go... We got 2 points here, so we can go with 2 points into this. Which will allow us to recruit more Plague Priests. I'm going to see, how much will that reduce upkeep by? Yeah, negligible. Draft Master will allow us to recruit more units. Because I can get 1 point into that and then come over here. I could go Engineering Skill, which will give us a bit of extra ammunition for the Doom, for the Plague Claw Catapult. That's probably going to help us the most in the coming battle. But I'm going to go with this. Because I feel like we'll be fine.
Clan Pestilens
Shit.
will
Alright, you stay there.
rule the world.
Alright, Lord Skrolk needs to recruit. How many can I recruit now? I can recruit 5. And the cost, yeah, we can afford 5. So just merge some of this garbage. This is going to set us back 2 turns.
Provides. So in Liber Bubonicus. Clan Pestilens. I am the Plague Lord.
Okay, but we will be able to afford it, and then we'll push in. With this, we're pretty much guaranteed a victory.
Viletide comes.
Unless they're unbreakable. But we'll see, we'll see. And this guy here, yeah, just give him extra leadership effects for now. Alright. Also, once this guy set up the Undercity, that'd be good. Alright, how are we going here for growth? It's coming along. Alright, so yeah, he's stuck there for 2 turns. Hopefully we can recruit our army faster than they can, but I guess we'll see. 6 claws. Well, yeah. 6 plague claw cloud balls. Did you know that Total War Troy, made in Sofia, Bulgaria by CA Sofia? Yes, I did know that. So it'd be good to see what how that goes. We'll see. Six is overkill? No, it's not. It's the only thing we can recruit.
Lord Skrolk.
See, I rushed this as fast as I could. It's just that in that battle I couldn't recruit them in time. Yeah, we'll be pretty much at full strength. Looking over here. Okay, he's up to 9 units.
Which clan?
Alright, here's what we need to do. I need to lure Gorok down here again. Yeah, he's recruiting. Last time... Hang on, what's his... Okay. If I could lure him down here to attack this army, we want to lure him... Yeah, just lure him down here. These guys here haven't fully replenished... Oh, that's right, yeah. So yeah, come down... Come to here.
Hooded one watches me.
If he attacks us, we withdraw to here.
Decay and die.
We basically just want to try and get him to stop recruiting. What's this? You know, that would have been pretty helpful in the battle. Oh well. Shit, did I forget about... Okay, it's fine. No. Oh, he didn't go for it. He must be utilizing global recruitment because he didn't gain anything that turn. Did your rating of Skrolk change after the update? Oh, barely. The Skrolk Doom stack is the same as any other Skaven Doom stack. Alright. Let's keep it going. Alright, all good. Alright, now we make our attack with a much better army. Alright, well, I'll have to stay here for the turn. It looks like this guy here is actually going to have to make the attack, and Skrolk might have to show up in Force March. Shit. Alright, I'll keep you there. Good raid. Not worth it. Stay there. Even if he gets a full stack. God damn it, he's already at tier oh wait, no, that's tier 3. It's okay. Okay, that's fine. This last 13 turns, how much money do we have? Being able to put down poison. Pretty good. Alright, let's do that. Force March Skrolk and ambush the other. That's very risky. What's your ambush chance? 80%. It's very risky. I mean, I can replace most of the units in his army, but still, you know, considering what happened last time, I think he's not. Look, he doesn't have a full stack. Let's play it careful. It's not worth the risk. Underway, perhaps. Maybe. Sorry, I did this anyway.
Back into tunnels.
He might also attack Skrolk. Oh! What I did was fine. He can't escape us now. Nah, I'm gonna take you out next. Skrolk is out of here. There's no way he's gonna win this next one. We got him. Because we can ambush him for one thing. And what did he recruit? Yeah, we really need to take him out because those are gonna be a problem. Damn it, that's all of his movement. That's okay. Ambush success chance is 100%. Even that, it says he's got that kind of chance. All right. I don't. Hang on, how much food do we have? All right, we're at max food, so let's use a little bit of it. Actually, yeah, because we'll get it back after we win. All right, let's do this. Round 2. Okay, who's up for an hour-and-a-half long battle? No, this time like if we had this army in the previous battle, we would have guaranteed won. If we had this in the previous battle, but we just weren't ready for it. Our army's better, he's weaker this time, we've got him. Alright, we've got him. Alright, reinforcements coming from there, but I don't think I need the reinforcements. We just need a good spot to attack from. If we stand over here, that'll give them time to get over here. These guys here have to hold the line as long as possible until reinforcements show up. And we just nuke them. Just let them fire whatever they want. Glad I went with Skaven Slave's spears. Yeah, Plague Claw catapults are great. Could really use that reinforcements over here, though. Where's Skrolk? Yeah, Skrolk needs to take out these Pterodon riders. Yeah, just get that one out of there, because these guys are getting in... yeah, they're getting a bit close. They've already done enough damage, essentially. Hurry up and get over here, guys. God damn, these cold ones riders are doing a number on us. Shit. Shit, get this guy out of there. Get him out, get him out. I don't want him dying. Come on, break him. Well, the Skrolk's in not a good position right there. I need my guys to be over here. Fuck Skrolk, just roll right over him. Get over here. Protect the Plague Claw catapults. Alright, get them off there. They've done enough now. We've thinned them out considerably. Just get them back. I don't want them getting wiped out. Just ignore Gorok. I really don't want this guy getting wiped out either. Skrolk's doing well. Keep that guy out of there. See, that's how quickly Gorok would have killed us in the previous battle. There's no way we would have beat him in a one-on-one fight. Just have to ignore him, because we got nothing that can really fight it against him. Just get over here. Just send everything over here. Alright, we can put these guys back on their artillery now. Not that there's a whole lot of point. I'm surprised the army loss penalty hasn't been inflicted on them yet. Yeah, Gorog's just so damn strong. Oh well, what are you gonna do? There we go. Bloody hell. We still gotta fight them again. So run down as many of them as possible. As for Gorok, we'll try and do some damage to him, but, you know, it's gonna be pretty hard to do anything. Luckily, most of his units are getting wiped out. So this guy here's probably got the best chance of doing some damage to him, but we're gonna try and slow him down as much as possible. So this also help because it'll slow his speed down. He just doesn't... You know what? It'd be good to get the glittering scales off him. That'd be good. Not doing very much damage. He's catching up. So I'd try and get him bogged down, but he's really pushing through quite well. Come on, if you can get a few hits in there. This guy here will do the most amount of damage to him. Doesn't look like we're gonna. Oh no, he's gonna get off the battlefield. Oh, hang on, might get a couple of hits in. Yeah, he did. He got a couple of hits in. There we go. Alright. Well, we lost a few more troops than he did. But, oh, the other army's... Well, I could force march. It'd be okay. Do I have a PO box? No. Nor am I going to get a PO box, because people will just send me wrapped up shit.
Kill, slay, collect leaders. I am warlord.
We lost a unit.
Rakatator.
No, I didn't.
Watches me.
No one got wiped out. Leadership for the Lord's army. That's actually pretty good for Scave, especially at this stage of the campaign. Alright. It's force march. We should just be able to auto-resolve it this time.
Attack, spread boxes.
Good. No one wiped out. And Gorok's out of the picture for a few turns.
Plague Lord, demand.
And next turn, we'll capture this back, and we'll bring it straight up to tier 3 and build walls there. We'll have just enough money, I think. What one improves Skaven slaves? I don't think anything does, actually. No. Okay, just give him more of this, I guess. Funny thing is with this dude, I'm only keeping him to level him up to rank 13. Just hang him around. Alright, good. We don't really need Lightning Strike right now, but we could certainly reduce the upkeep cost a bit.
I am the Plague Lord.
So looking at, it's they have no more troops. Cool. I have a tattoo? No. I don't know why people keep saying that.
Victory. Now eat, swallow defeated.
So yeah, I wanna build the first Undercity over there. Cool. Let's move on. Did he end up winning the Longhouse battle? Nope. Lost. But we wiped out their army. So basically we took out all of their units apart from Gorok, and then when Gorok was left behind I was just like, nah, I can't beat that, so I ran away. Well, I got 12 units in here. I could force march him back.
No threat. Take their scales.
How strong are they comparison-wise? Yeah, they're not too bad. Gorok, yeah, he'll start recruiting some more troops. I kind of wish he had gone there.
Stink of command.
As much as I wanted him to gain some experience from fighting that battle, I gotta get him back to Oxel right now.
Squad musket possession.
Skrolk can easily beat this. It'll be fine. Okay, I'll have to fight it manually. I'm not gonna put any additional food into it. This campaign seems near impossible. No, not at all. I think we just got unlucky at the start with Skrolk coming at us so early and not going the way that we wanted him to. If he had delayed it by a couple of turns, we would have had our army set up, and we would have easily been able to beat his. So it's just, you know, Skrolk is very strong, and Pestilens at the start is very weak. But if you just get past the first few turns, you'll be fine. That's why it's important to be cautious in the first few turns, because that's when they can fuck you. Don't listen to all those people that tell you should like conquer like 40 settlements in the first 10 turns sort of thing. Don't listen to them. Not on legendary difficulty. Goodman 4 did a $2 super chat. Hello legend, how is your life? Do if I can ask. Bit of a weird question, dude. My life is okay. It's fine. It's a good life. Bit of a weird question though. So far, everything seems fine. Basically just waiting for the army loss penalty to be inflicted now. Bring these guys around the side here. Thinking of moving to Australia and just wondering your thoughts. I currently live in England. Whereabouts in Australia are you looking to move? And it would help if you tell me why you want to move to Australia. Alright, cool. Yeah, we really need to phase out these Skaven slaves as soon as possible. I tried to recreate at Legend of the War first 20 turns on Tomb Kings as they start a new campaign. Yeah, unfortunately there's been a patch since then, so basically every time a patch comes through, every 20 turn guide goes out the window, but you can still use things that are like, you can use some of the philosophies in it. Honestly, I don't think the Tomb King 20 turn guide is very good, because I was actually being pretty ambitious and not cautious. We need the money. We'll sack and occupy. Good, so we got a tier 3. We need to get walls built up. And there's going to be a revolt. Could exempt the taxation, until we get rid of them. Just for one turn. Alright, yeah, definitely want to keep growth coming in here, but what else do we need? Public order? Nah, I'm happy with the revolts, keep coming. Let's see, what else do we need? Oh, look, yeah. Okay, could go up for here for Storm Vermin. I'm not the biggest fan of Storm Vermin, though. What else? I already got that. Maybe I'll go with this, because that provides a good amount of money. Yeah, I'll do that. Like I said, just not really a big fan of Storm Vermin. I'd just rather skip it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to lose that. Alright, now, the next thing. Peace with Skrolk. Okay, we have no need to fight them right now. We've got a sack city over here, and we need to secure this province. This will hopefully just keep him off my back for a little while. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna take it, whatever. Like, how often do you get that pop up? A defensive alliance with Skrolk. Might have wanted a trade agreement, but that might come later. Oh, my best buddy, Skrolk over there. He's my best buddy. You could have gotten a trade agreement? Yeah, I know, but it wouldn't have been worth much. This is just weird. He must have rat pox or something. That was weird. Alright, next thing. So, take everything, strengthen numbers. Nah, I don't... do I want that? It'll help garrisons. Yeah, we gotta move up this way. I usually don't like getting that one. Okay, all good. Let's move on. Does the 22 and Clan Wars guide still work out? You got to adjust it a little bit. I mean, you can still certainly do the whole get your settlement up to tier 4 right away, but there's no guarantee that it'd happen. Alright, I don't mind that they did that. You got Ratzheimer's, yeah. Alright, so we prevented the revolt for one turn. It'll definitely happen next turn, but that's okay. Alright, are we gonna make it there this turn? Not yet. Okay, cool. Also, when he's gone, we'll get that 313 money back. Alright, he can't reach us. Get out of force march. Didn't get any replenishment, but in all honesty, I think we could actually sell it out and beat that. Let me just check. It says no. Well, just wait for him to make the attack then. He's not going to back off and attack us, and Skrolk can get over here next turn. Plus, there'll be a revolt to deal with, so that'll be fine. Yeah, that's all good. This is so weird. I can't believe we actually got an alliance with Skrolk. I mean, he's bound to cancel it eventually, but it'll just be weird. Yeah, it's just weird. Now, if anyone declares war on me, Skrolk gets dragged in. Alright, let's move on. So what I want to do is I want to get rid of the Sentinels of Zeddy here, sack Sabatun, declare war on the Blessed Dread. Hopefully they lose over here. Looks like they're besieging that settlement. So, but he's stuck. What are you doing, you dumb shit? Whatever. Or maybe I should go over here. Because from this region here, you can spread it to a lot of others. It's kind of the plan. Because from there, you can spread it to fewer of them. Yeah, I think I'll come over here, spread it to Eye of the Panther. Ah, next turn. That's okay. Right, that other guy should be able to just ambush this. Yeah, we need to get rid of this before we worry about that, because that's not a big deal. Looks like Lord Skrolk gonna have to force march, but that's okay.
Claimed by Pestilens.
That was fine. No problems there.
Yes. Next tail's guide us, Horned One.
Unless it's been patched since the last major update, the plague doesn't spread to other cities. It says that it does.
Great leader.
But I haven't created a plague yet. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I can't attack it. Alright, we'll just have to stay there.
Scurry forward. Current of decay.
Cool. That's all working out. Would have liked to have attacked them this turn, but can't. Okay, that's cool. Get that, get this, get that. Looking good. And over here, yeah, that's all good. Not too bad for finances. What are they doing over here? No military presence. So yeah, we'll just sack this constantly, use it as a sack city. Be a good opportunity to just level up this stuff like crazy. And also get us loads of food, because I want to come over here and obviously get that up to tier whatever. They're way stronger than us at the moment, but they're also up here. How strong are they? Oh fuck, they're gonna get wrecked. Well, maybe if we're lucky, a revolt will just take out Troop Idol, and then I'll deal with that.
I am greatest warlord. Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's weird. Lockyer beat Teclis. He wants peace now, doesn't he? Nah, I still have use of him. Where? Oh shit. Oh damn it! I put money into this.
Fight die for Bilby.
Oh, you couldn't wait. God damn it.
Battle, cowards answer to Mimi.
They just sacked it. I wasn't expecting them to even show up. There's no way I could have won that battle. Don't be ridiculous. Why didn't you fight that? Because hopeless. There's no way I would have won. My armies can beat it, but Gareth said no. Well, that's unfortunate, because... oh man, they must have sacked it twice. I'll have to use more food to bring it back up. Not the end of the world, but... you know, these things happen.
You're in my optics.
Alright. So now we got a warlock. Oh, that reminds me, I can hire one of those heroes. I haven't even tried to do that. Should I get that? Yeah, let me just see. So money-wise... okay, this doesn't actually help that much.
Scurry run. It's death frenzy.
I usually like discipline, but considering the situation, I'll accept this.
Read Lord Skrolk.
I'm gonna get 2.
Magic.
So, Plague Cauldron Cradle. If we build this, an unending plague will be unleashed upon the building upon completion, blighting all above until the Undercity is destroyed. Wow. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We need this for food. I don't know about money. Money's pretty tight at the moment. Because we also want to build that. Yeah, because that'll help us spread it. Build that. And I will build the money thing, but... Oh, shit. Deeper tunnels. Well, I'll just start with that and then we'll see. Okay.
I am warlord. Stalk corrupt.
Build that under Altdorf. Yeah, we should fight this battle manually just so we can get 2 victories out of it. There's no guarantee an auto resolve would not damage them completely. Alright, so we need Clan Festa to actually occupy our city so that I can actually bring it straight back up to tier 3 again. What's the easiest Skaven campaign? I'd say Ikat Claw. It's pretty easy. Yeah, there's nothing particularly dangerous in this army.
Slingers. Tremble before Skrolk. What? I'll tail yours.
Ooh, that did well.
Pestilens. Plague monks, yeah. Guide us, Old One.
You don't find it easy? I think it's easy. Compared to the other ones, it is, for sure.
Ready? Plague or catapult. We obey. Stab, stab. Plague monks, yeah.
If you know what you're doing, Clan Skrolk is really easy.
What orders?
It's definitely not Tretch. It's definitely not, I guess, Clan Ishin's not hard. I mean, I was able to do this as total. Maybe Clan Ishin's actually the easiest. I'm not sure.
Plague or catapult.
It gets OP. Oh yeah, he's very, very powerful for sure.
Lord Skrolk.
Don't want to hit my own units.
Plague cast. Plague cast.
Now we just need to get the army loss penalty inflicted and then we're good to go.
Lord Skrolk. Fight them.
Alright, I gotta get this guy out of there. Don't want to lose him.
The blade sharp. Now, ready, now. As you wish. Blessed with skill. Light glow catapult.
Which is the toughest campaign to play as the Skaven? Tretch Craventail. He's really garbage in an area that's very hostile.
Spells of blade. Now go. Blade or catapult. We serve.
Come on, where's that army? Oh, there it is. Come on. Alright, now, man, should have tried to get a peace treaty with Clan Fester, I guess. That really sucks about that, because I did spend a fair bit of money building up that province, and food. Didn't know they were right on the way. Trenches normal difficulty, right? Don't trust whatever the fuck that says about that initial start difficulty shit. I mean, it says Nagaron, playing as Malekith is hard. It's not hard. It's the easiest one. Alright, well, we've almost got the food needed to get that back up, so it's not that big of a deal.
Pestilens stalks.
Let me just see if they will peace. No, they definitely won't peace. I'll have to crush their armies before I can get a peace treaty with them.
I am the Plague Lord. The doom comes. All suffer.
Malekith should be very easy? No. No. I think normal is where it's appropriate for him.
Scurry forth.
Now, we only want to sack Sabatun, because I don't want to actually occupy it.
Clan Pestilens is all.
Okay, that's good.
Ratagrash. I am the Plague Lord.
Use that to level up our lords. Alright, still not renowned and feared, so I don't really need wary. Lightning Strike has its uses.
Warlord, me.
Okay, these guys will... I don't know if they'll be able to show up in that particular battle. Alright, let's see. No, don't bother building that. So that's unfortunate. I didn't get profit out of that. And we got enough money that we can pop this down here. And we'll start spreading our undercities over there, over time. Cool. 5 more turns, we can build this up to here. That's really good. We need that. Good. It's not too... Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the campaign hasn't gone great so far, but... Getting this to tier 4 fairly early is good. Moving on. I'm not too concerned at all about them coming down here. In fact, that's what I want. I want them to occupy Marks of the Old One, and then come down to Oxhill. Does Sensor Bearer still have their use on Legendary difficulty? Sensor Bearers are okay. I don't mind them. Hey, bitch. Oh, fine. That's fine. I just think that there are better units to use. Do I like the Skaven now? Yeah, I don't mind playing as a Skaven. I think there was a really big hole missing in their roster at the beginning of Warhammer 2's development cycle, but now it's been filled. Alright, I could get this straight up to tier 3, but I'd never maintain public order. How are they going? They don't like us. War with Sentinels of Zeti. You know you're the one that bloody put them onto me. Maybe what I should... Okay, I tell you what we should do. Sack this, then get peace with them. Get peace with them. Then we need to focus on this area here, consolidate this province, and then go back to war with them later.
I see you. Warlock engineer.
I'm not going to get them involved, because if they do that, I won't be able to move any further. Should just be able to auto-resolve, maybe not.
My command.
Yeah, okay. We can just auto-resolve this. Cool. If they were lost 718, doesn't even look like that much damage was done to us.
Find me.
Doesn't even that much money.
Great leader.
I don't know if I should have done that. Well, it was easy experience, so... Whatever, we're done here. So now we get a peace treaty with them, but I'll come back and deal with them again later. Damn, getting some money for this. Full amounts, 5 grand. Excellent. Man, they really didn't want to fight us. Cool. Now we got to get back over here, take marks of the old ones off them, get a peace treaty with them, and then we will see. Alright, now, let's get rid of some of these Skaven slaves. And attach. Is this confident? No, it's a tough one. Okay, that can go over here. Oh shit, should have gone the other way around. That's okay. Alright, cool. Good, saving us some cash there. Why not take Sabatun? It has parches which give you food. Because I'd never be able to maintain public order. Food's not a problem. You gotta think about public order. I'd never be able to hold on to it. Why not blow it up? I intend to come back there and deal with it again later. It's just I gotta go deal with this and then secure the province. If I was to recruit a new general, just go occupy that over there. We could sack this over and over again, maybe, to get some food. I would only have him for a couple of turns. Let me just see what I can get available. I'd want to get... No, I don't necessarily need a warlord. Need someone with reasonably high loyalty. What's the highest one? Because it'll be disbanded. Alright, this Grey Seer of Plague here has got the highest loyalty, as far as I can tell. It's alright. It's only temporary. Oops. Alright, looking over here. Gotta build the money building thing. Okay. And yeah, we need that. Gotta get that extra food coming in because this is gonna cost us. And let's hope we can spread it before they discover what we're trying to do there. Alright, all good. Let's see what's next. Menace below. Yes. Cool. So yeah, he's gonna come over here and we're gonna just use the food to just pump that straight to tier 3. How does one send you battles to fight? I'm new around here. There's actually instructions in the description of every disaster battle, so check that out. Guys, you knew Henry Cavill plays Total War? Yep. Did know that. Alright. Now I'm going to need the Plague Priest to scout up ahead. We need to know if they're coming. We don't want to get ambushed ourselves. And we'll need to move in ambush stance. How long until the next revolt? Oh, really soon. Actually, it'll be pretty much next turn, so we'll just have to wait. Stand over here and we'll raid the region. Don't worry about the money. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. And that'll cause a revolt this turn. Cool. I don't want to upgrade that. Yeah. I didn't even know if I wanted that in the first place. So that'll drop it down by 40. Okay. Yeah, occupy that first and get the food from beating them and then head over here. Alright, all good. Oh man. That's a pain. I was hoping it would pop up over here, but I was standing in their zone. Would you put Kazrak on his chariot or keep him on foot? I don't know. Put him on his chariot. He's way better on the chariot. Yeah, Legend, did he ever send you a disaster? Who? Did whoever send me a disaster? Gotta be more specific.
Think me fool. Lustria.
Now I don't know if I can risk going over there.
Bow to me.
Gonna have to auto resolve this because I need that
Move your tails.
guy dead.
Unleash you
Henry Cavill. Let me just check. No, I didn't get any emails from Henry Cavill. I mean, did he say he was? Did he say he was going to? No, he's not sending me anything. Sorry, I don't. Was there an interview about Total War or something?
Their lives will be short. They are mine now.
I don't know if. Oh, what have I done? See, now I'm not sure if I need to occupy that now. What are they doing?
Foolish thing. No.
Oh, good. We can build this up to tier 4. That's great. But I'm running out of money.
Rapture my
I think we're gonna have to hold off on this because I might just get attacked right away.
corruption.
I don't know what they're doing.
Not enough warpstone.
Well, why don't we go into... Oops, not raid stance. Go into ambush stance. And we'll keep an eye on him and we'll see what he gets up to. Yeah, I know, stop raiding. See what he gets up to.
Hornet one watches me.
In an interview for The Witcher, he said he loved Total War along with the Witcher series. Yeah, I know. That's old news though. Need that increased mobility. Alright, so the blue line's done now. Let's have a look. Aura of Pestilens, that's actually pretty good. Nah, I don't need that. Don't really need that. Don't need that. Okay, we'll go with that. So yeah, we just need to know what this guy's up to. If he comes over to Mangrove Coast and occupies it, great. If not, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. We just gonna have to wait and see. They've been a real pain. Probably shouldn't have declared war on them in the first place. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. I kind of expected them to keep fighting the Blessed Dread and then they stopped. Henry Cavill is a nerd just like us, except he's successful and attractive. Hey, I'm successful and attractive too.
For the blight.
No, definitely not. We'll get a peace treaty with them once we've sorted this out. Oh, I need to know where they went. Oh, lame. It's a lame. Oh well. Let me see. I bet it says they're reliable. Yeah, look, they didn't lose any reliability. Such bullshit. Alright, we're good here. Alright, so that'll cost us more food and maintenance. The maintenance cost's not a big deal, but we want to be able to spread it. Oh shit, that's a lot of money gone. Maybe hold off on that for the time being. Because I still got to get this built up.
Join us.
Alright, send him to just go and have a little look.
Pestilens. Go. Why, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look here. Alright, I can figure this one out. So, can't be yellow, can't be purple. So, that doesn't matter. What number is it? So, that's a 2 there. No, hang on, sorry, wrong. That can't be a 4. Come on. There's 4 here. I'm pretty sure it's red too, but let me just figure this out. I'm pretty sure it's red too. Let's figure out this line here. So if that has to be a 4 there, which means this is a 2. Yeah, so that means that can't be a 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this.
More power.
Alright, we should have this guy here occupy Mangrove Coast.
Pestilens come.
I just don't know where that army went.
Guide us, Horned One.
To stay there, go into ambush stance.
Skulk, then attack. Scamper forward.
There'll be another revolt over here, but that's fine.
New bows here.
Which race do you think Henry Cavill's favorite that he mains? He looks like a Marathi player to me, I reckon. I reckon he likes playing Marathi. I don't know. It could be anyone's guess.
Time to eat leaders.
Yeah, so them occupying it will only cost... Well, it won't cost us very much to occupy it with them. And this is still being developed. I reckon that army went and hid somewhere. So they want peace. So, yeah. Alright, let's move on. Just spend some food to get level 3 settlement. Oh yeah, I'm going to. But the problem is, right, and this is what we did at the Marks the Old one. I got to tier 3, started building the walls, and before I built the walls, they fucking came over here and attacked it. So I need to make sure it's protected while we're building the walls. Because once the walls are built, it's not going to get taken. So. Wow, shit, that was quick.
Pestilens is all. Stop! Die!
Alright, so that's where they are.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Alright. Come over here and just go into ambush stance so that we can just keep an eye on them.
Unleash boxes.
So walls are needed and we should build this because this will unlock a new technology. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's improved our stuff a little bit. It's good that he's at war with the Blessed Dread. Keep him busy. Alright. All I want to do is take this off them and then get a peace treaty, and then I want to focus on the Blessed Dread. Oh man. I don't want to research that. I'll change research in 2 turns though. Alright, moving on. so dumb how there's no ramifications for an ally to just...
News of your conquest
There was no
spreads
ramifications
far
for
and
him for breaking that treaty. None at all. Didn't affect him in the slightest.
Stink of command.
Okay.
Horned ones, children, my children. Stalk, corrupt. Why should the Krakens?
Gotta get over here.
Horned one watches me.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be safe there.
Your tales are mine. What
How's the public order? Not great. Maybe I should leave him here. Can always just jump over using the underway.
decay and die.
Public order's just too shit at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Keeping an eye on this. I do want to build this up. I need 4 grand for that, which we'll have enough next turn. Alright, all good. Let's move on. Actually, I would have enough this turn if I'd cancel that, but at the same time, I need the money and growth. Moving on. The penalty is being obliterated by the player for the betrayal. Yeah, but they were going to get obliterated anyway. Is Lightning Strike worth getting for the Skaven? Sometimes. It's not essential, but it helps when you're in siege situations. That's about it. Basically, what I wanted to get was... Oh my god, Sentinels of Zedi back at war with us again. Who called them in? My Clan Fester. You know if it's possible to revive Locke here? Yes, it is, but it's... As Skaven, it's quite difficult. Man, that peace treaty didn't last long at all. Oh well. Fucking Clan Fester bastards. Oh, these are... Oh my god, these are Skaven rebels. That's not Clan Fester. What the fuck am I doing? It's not Clan Fester. Gotta give me that fucking settlement back first. Alright, I'm gonna do something that's very risky. They've got a military presence of 8. We can see there's a lot of force over here. I'm gonna jump over to here. Because I'm confident that even if they attack me, I'll beat them.
A bold move.
And I'm gonna force march you back over to here.
Command.
Gotta build that walls up. That's super important. Okay, we can switch the technology back down to Devious Plane. That's reduced upkeep for Skaven slaves. That's good, because we got so many of them. And let's see here. Yep, definitely want that. So, we capture this, then get a peace treaty with them. And then, you know what? I wanted to go back to war with them anyway. And I'm actually rooting for these guys here to win over Chupayotl, but we'll see. Upgrade that, because that gives us more money. Once the walls are built here, so if it could just not get attacked for 3 turns, that would be great. Also, I kind of want to... we'll see. Moving on. Is the next 20-turn guide video coming out anytime soon? No, not for a while. Ah, they won. Oh well. Well, Gorok will probably win at Chupayotl. Honestly, I don't really know if I want to do any more 20-turn guides. They're a real pain in the ass to make. And they don't really get good views. And whenever a patch comes out, it's just, it gets erased. Like, it's just not useful anymore anyway. And I know another patch is coming fairly soon, so... I don't know, it's just, it's a lot of work and very low return on investment. It's just, you know what, I don't know. I was hoping it would do better, it just doesn't. It's got diminishing returns. Alright, we shouldn't have any problem beating that. Alright, looking at this over here, no military presence. If you could come and just have a look.
Verminous valor.
Should be able to auto-resolve that. Oh, bullshit! Bullshit. Yeah, I call bullshit.
Fight.
So enjoy top 5. Top 5s are very good for views. They do. They are good return on investment. I'm just low on ideas with that. That's all. But yeah, the 20 turn guides. I don't know. I just don't know. They're just a lot of effort. We'll see. I'm not gonna do one for a little while. So the views are just really low on them. Why not recruit Plague Priest? I will eventually. Alright, this guy here's got magic. They don't have any magic. What am I doing? Oh, they did a Rite of Primeval. Fuck me! They're gonna send a Rite of Primeval Glory army at me soon. God damn it. Oh, shit. Just wait for them to drop the next 2 down. Rip campaign. No, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just annoying, that's all. Yeah, they'll drop another one soon. Alright, it's actually a waste of time. Let's keep moving. Not getting any FPS lags. Oh, there's another one. They're just wasting that. Even the Skaven slaves are doing a good job against it. Alright, and this guy here can cast some spells. Let's do that. This will force them to come at us. That's kind of why I want them to blob at us, although if we get surrounded, leadership's not ideal. We should be okay, though. Oh, what? We don't have much magic. Oh, we might end up losing. I was really relying on the magic. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? God, this is one of the most unlucky campaigns I've played in a long time. That'd be good if we can hit that. So he's doing well for kills. It's just unfortunate that we don't have much Winds of Magic. At least that's their last one. I think I'm actually gonna lose this battle. I thought I'd have more magic. Oh, I didn't check. They're almost out of these spells here. That'll come back though. Alright, when they're nice and tight like this, it's a good time to use this. Still, even with the low Winds of Magic, we still managed to get a decent number of kills with this. Come on, come back. You got 31 leadership. Stupid say, Skaven slaves. Come on, come back. 36 leaders. Okay, good, good. No point waiting for magic to regenerate because it won't. I'm glad I went with the anti-large ones because they're good against the Cold One Spear Riders. And that melee defense is definitely helping us. So yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage-wise. It's not terrible. This guy here is getting good kills. Just keep him in there. Once we get rid of their Cold One Spear Riders, we can start working on trying to surround them. It's just important that they get the leadership buff from this dude. So it's good to see a straggler getting stuck. Man, 118 kills. Yeah, if he had more magic, this wasn't going to be a problem. Need these guys to hurry.
Get them!
Yeah, in all honesty, surrounding them's not really ideal. Get that back. Oh, if you can chase after... Oh. They're almost gone. 71 kills on him, that's not bad. Warlord's doing alright. Any plans for a Medieval 2 merchant playthrough? Nope. No plans for any Medieval 2 campaigns at all. I really have no interest in probably playing it again. I will probably play it one day, but once there's victories in across. Okay, looks like we're gonna win. Kinda done with Medieval 2. It's just like it's a great game, but it's just old. New Year's Day special. I will possibly do a New Year's stream, maybe. I won't be doing a stream tomorrow, but we'll see. There we go. Funny thing is, if they had fought to the death, they probably could have beat us. But we got there in the end. What do I think of Three Kingdoms Total War? It's alright. It's a good game, but it's alright. Whatever. Cold Ones nearly performed the worst. Which kind of to be expected. Alright, cool. And I only came here to sack it.
Take precious things. Scurry forward. Guide us, Horned One.
Alright, force marching back over here. Yeah, since they're going to be bringing in a Rite of Primeval Glory army, we should probably be ready for that. Alright, what does this guy need? Yeah, get that.
Lord Skrolk.
You reckon? Oh, they're gonna cast Menace Below on us as well. That's gonna make it really difficult for my Plague Claw catapults. I have an idea. Can I get Regiment of Renown from here? Yeah, I can. Alright. I think we've got a rattling gun available. Yeah, alright, let's get that. Okay, well, let's get rid of this one. And a rattling gun could make all the difference. It made a big difference. And we'll lower their leadership. Okay, let's do that. I'm not going to increase that. Other regiment as well. No, I don't. The other regiments weren't really going to do much. This one's the one that's going to seriously do something. Just spread out the catapults. No, I've got another thing planned. Oh shit! I hate settlement type. Oh no. If we stand here, we'll be okay. Okay, if we stand here, they'll get their things done early. Maybe. So here's what we do. We put our other units in here. And put Skrolk in there. So that when they use their menace blows, it's gonna smash up. We'll be able to beat them. You get in there as well. These ones here just have to hold out as long as possible. Oh shit. This one come over here. We should just basically be able to insta-break them. That's the plan. We'll just wait, let them use the thing. But unfortunately they will get 6. It's an easy win. I did use Lightning Strike. Alright, so that's one of theirs down. Save mine for a bit later. They'll have a new one really soon. Yep. Okay, no problem. We can take that out. Do not shoot at them. Oh, hang on. There you go. And what we want to do now is use these guys to slow down their approach, so the artillery can just do as much damage as possible. Or even cast on their own units. It works for me. .64 leadership on Slave Spears, not bad. Okay, that's another one of theirs used up. Keep them slowed down. Fuck. I'm gonna need more guys up the front. Night runners over there. They've still got more. We have to protect the artillery, at least for the beginning of the battle. Get someone over there to cause them to. Oh, those menace below ones, I think. Keep them delayed.
Fight! Fight!
shit, this one here is getting wrecked.
Lord Skrolk. Faster, scurry. Spears. All down.
Clan rats.
Warlock engineer. Skit, then leap. Guide us onward.
Took up plague monks. They'll rip their infantry to shreds.
Ready, ready.
Oh shit, these guys are in melee. Get them out.
Tails yours.
Fuck out of there.
Suffer the clean.
Unfortunately, these guys here just aren't fucking breaking.
We move. Moving. Master of masters. My glow catapult.
Stupid fucking rat ogres, get over here. I think they've used up their lot, unless they went and bought extra. Feel like we're winning, we just gotta mitigate the amount of damage being done to us. Where did my rat ogres go? Oh, they're probably routed.
Blade claw catapult. Sneak, run. Fight, fight! Then flee! We run. Back underground! Warlock engineer!
Alright, I think we're winning.
Tremble before Skrolk.
Okay, you can get back on your artillery now.
What order is this? Lord Skrolk! Save my own forward or backward! Rattling gun! Retreat! Come, brothers!
Go, the rattling gun's taking out that hero unit. Alright, it looks like we've won the battle. Yeah, we've won. Whew. Tough one, but I don't think any units got wiped out. Yeah, no one got wiped out. Magic is balanced around smallest unit size? No. It's unbalanced at smallest unit size. Magic is overpowered at small unit size. I can get it straight to tier.
Leave nothing. Spare me. I shall warpstone.
Yeah, we'll go straight to tier 3 again. And we gotta get a peace treaty with them. Alright, we're done with this war.
To die. You come to the right place.
Cool, we're done with them. Just have to hope that Gorok doesn't attack us over here, over the end turn, because I probably won't be able to handle that. Should be okay. He doesn't complete... Oh, he does hate us. But he's a bit busy at the moment, so... Let's hope he leaves us alone. Okay, so, get rid of this. There's going to be a revolt over the end turn. Oh, shit.
Stink of command.
Get rid of that as well, and get the walls going. Okay, good. We got this to tier 4. We need... Oh shit, what do I need? See, that'll be good for some food. Probably gonna need to build walls. And we need to build a plague pox cauldron thing. So 3 build slots needed. Alright, I'll get rid of this for now. Build that. And that. And that'll be for the plague building. Okay.
Hornet one watches me. Tide comes.
Alright, how are we going now? So, Lord Skrolk, yeah, we need to get that. Alright, cool. That helped with our finances a fair bit. And now we need to prepare for Dino invasion. Okay, let's see here. Ruthless plant, yeah, food generated, that's good. Okay. Everything seems alright. I really doubt the prospectors are going to come over this way. Really, really doubt it. We've got enough money, we can build this. Do it. And let's move on. Please don't declare war on me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I can't win that. Oh no, this is like my worst nightmare. This is the one thing I was worried would happen. Okay. What? Alright. How are we gonna win this? Alright, corner camping is a must. God damn, what an absolute bitch. What an absolute dickhead. Alright, I have to win this. I have to win it. Oh, fucking hell. Knew I shouldn't have bloody fucking taken it. Should have just sacked the settlement and walked off. Now we can't nuke him. That'll lose us leadership in all armies as well. I mean, we got more Plague Claw catapults this time than we did the other time. Oh, look at this. Oh, but he's also got Feral Cold ones. So he got himself a Rite of Primeval Glory. Yeah, we need, like, a massive choke point battle here.
Fight my brothers.
Don't have a choice, have to fight it. Should send this campaign to Legend Total Warfare Disaster Bells? Yeah. Yeah. Well, look, here's the thing. Even if we do lose Lord Skrolk, I'll be able to get some more Plague Claw catapults into the other army before anything particularly bad happens. This is... tell you what, this campaign has been one of the most unlucky campaigns I've ever done. Gorok is such a fuckhead for doing this. Because wait, a few turns ago we had an alliance. And he doesn't even... Okay. Look at this position here. Look at this. The only problem is we have to be able to maintain leadership and... Oh my god, look at this defensive position. It's so good. This is like the golden child of defensive positions. Yeah, they've got a dinosaur army somewhere, so we're going to have two Rite of Primeval Glory armies coming at us. It's the golden child of defensive positions.
Plague Claw catapult.
It's all going to come down to inflicting the army loss penalty as fast as possible. Like, they don't have any area of effect damage spells. They do have the, we're going to need someone at the back here. Skrolk, yeah, you're going to have to stay at the back just for the time being. I'm going to have to reorganize this a lot. But yeah, we got to get organized really quickly. Just keep that there. Okay.
Now, ready now.
Please don't tell me they're gonna fight to the death. No, they're not. Oh, hang on, that's cold ones. Where's their, Yeah, not fighting to the death.
What?
And we got loads of ammo. But this is This is the right place to have this battle. I just wish I was in better shape. Alright. Stand up to there. I'm tell you what, I'm glad I hired this rattling gun.
Moving. Slingers. Your desire. Scouting. Yes.
Hold them about here. Now I need to bring guys back here because of, like I said, because of the Rite of Primeval Glory shit. That's going to be super annoying. Oh, they've also got flying units. Fuck. Okay. Like, they've only got 3 of these. They're just going to be a nuisance. That's all. Look, if they instant break. Okay, it's not so bad if they instant break. Come on, we got to get set up. We got to get set up. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Get over here. Not yet, not yet. Maybe just for the time being, hold off the ammo. We should have enough ammo to kill them, but let's just hold off for now. They're all in position. How much magic do we have? It's alright. Gonna have to use these guys in melee, unfortunately. This game is slave slingers, probably. God, if we can get a big choke point battle in here, that'd be great. Okay, start shooting at them. And should we slow down these? I don't think they're going to get through our slave slingers. Not yet. Oh, I'll tell you what, slow motion would really help in this battle. Alright, want to attack them. Just keep them bogged down. Rattling guns, fire it there. Okay, you gotta shoot the Pterodon Riders. They're probably the biggest threat to us. To some degree. Alright, here we go. Don't you dare break on me, you shits. Bomb in there. Man, I wish I had a Plague Priest in here to... Well, I guess he is a Plague Priest. Pterodon Riders are getting wrecked. You need to take out these cold ones. Oh, look what's coming over here. Bomb it for me, Daddy. Bomb it. Oh, Daddy, bomb it. They've already got... Okay, hang on. Put this down. Oh, Skrolk, get out of there. Get out of there, Skrolk. Please don't die on me. God, they're ripping through us quickly, but at the same time, we're doing some damage. Where's my rat ogres? Get over here. Keep them busy! Oh my god! I won. Oh my god.
They squirt the rascal. Sneak, sneak, run, run. Flee, we run.
Oh my god. That battle was pure stress. Didn't end up using all my menace belows either. Might as well use them now. Oh my god. By the way, have you subscribed to the channel? You should subscribe. Fucking hell. Yeah, this defensive position here, like, if we didn't have this, we would have lost for sure, but holy fuck did that save us. Because our guys, like they were almost, they were almost through us. All they had to do was get to the Plague Claw catapults, and then that was it. GG for me. Alright, let's have a look at these units. Like, most of them are wiped out. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think I deserve a heroic victory after that. I think I deserve that. Holy shit. No units got wiped out either. That earned a subscription for me. Thanks. I'm a cheater, am I? Yeah, so Gorok, who broke a defensive alliance and then immediately attacks me, doesn't suffer any reliability penalties, and I'm the cheater.
Their lives will be short.
Need that food.
Yes, yes. More virulent am I.
Yeah. Lock here. Do your thing there. Jesus Christ. That map was so perfect for what you need to pull off. Yeah, it really was. If it had been any other map, I probably would have lost that battle. No, he didn't declare war. Lockyer is still neutral. We've already got the trait forbidding thingy. Fucking hell. Oh damn, Whitesland donated $130.80. Earned the legend in your name today, many times over. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. God damn. Tips for new streamers? Consistency and quality. That's the very best thing. And have a sexy voice. Yeah, that actually would have really helped in that battle. Slow them down a bit. Yeah, he doesn't want peace. So, looking at Locke here, he actually kind of likes me. It's possible he'll declare war on me, but it's unlikely.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
I should just be able to auto-resolve that away. So glad no units got wiped out.
Guide us, Horned One.
That's a bit of a concern. I should probably just wait for Skrolk to get back. So yeah, it's they've got 14 units sitting in the settlement. That's probably the the Rite of Primeval Glory army, which is going to be difficult for us to do with, because this is useless against them.
Pestilent aura. Plague fighting.
Yeah, I just would have assault that. Fuck off, Gorok. You massive cunt.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Alright, they're not going to come over here for a while. And let's skedaddly down here.
Diseased brethren. You watch this Pestilens.
Right.
Into nest burrow.
At least we're definitely going to get the walls built here. Very unlikely anyone's going to attack it. And we need this and that. If I can actually make some money out of it. And over here I need the Pox Cauldron. Yep. And I've got enough money that I can build... Oh, I've already started that. Okay, cool. Whew. Bloody hell. Had a rough time with this campaign. It's all Gorok. Gorok's such a bloody fuckhead. Does Lord Skrolk get a mount? No. Alright,
I see you.
yeah, I'll give him this one here. That'll help reduce our upkeep costs further.
Bless with filth.
So we'll
Spread corruption.
probably merge these Skaven slaves for him. Oh, do you know what else we should really get here? You know, maybe I don't need this. Maybe what I really should be getting is this. For the fucking poisoned wind mortars, rattling gun. We're gonna need Jezzails and rattling guns if we're gonna take out thingy. So yeah, I don't need the Pox Cauldron right now, I guess. I need to build that. Yeah, Jezzails will be pretty good against dinosaurs, but it's gonna take a little while to get them.
Vile time
Right.
comes. Which clan?
Oh, doesn't want peace. So we're gonna have to deal with fucking 2 Rite of Primeval Glory's armies coming down here, so that's annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's have a look here. Harsh quarters. Yeah, get that extra growth. Hopefully they don't interrupt this for a while, because we need to get the walls built. I've already pumped in quite a lot of food and money into that settlement. And then I need Chupiodal. We also need the public order building, but let's face it, we're going to get this to tier 5 before we move anywhere else. I guess I could actually demolish this. Oh, no. We need the Plague Claw catapults. Okay, let's move on. Make an Undercity? I can't. I've already made an Undercity elsewhere. If Lockyer Fellheart could take out the, or at least the very least damage the Rite of Primeval Glory army, that'd be very helpful for me. Oh, that's right. We need the Pox Cauldron in order to do the plague. Put down a plague on Itza or something.
All suffer.
Alright, so something happened.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Why should the Kraken speak?
See, I really wanted to take Chupiodal. But I can't while all this other shit's going on. Oh shit, you were supposed to come back over here.
Decay. Rakatator. Pox to rats. Doom decay. And the plague wind comes.
Alright, shouldn't be a problem. Take this out. What do they got? Just order us a little bit.
Seek out Daila's horned one.
Okay, alright.
Horned rat provides.
So what level have they already got it set to? Probably tier 4 or 5. 4.
Another victory. Praise me.
Maybe I should cancel this. There's not enough build slots. Yeah, get that going.
My command.
Alright, let's put him on that, and you can move over here. Actually, move a bit more over this way.
Order, listen. Stalk.
Actually, maybe Skrolk. Well, public order's still bad here. Getting some good money coming in at the moment. Let's see. So he leveled up. That's good. What do we need to do? Yeah, give him this.
The clan is a
Could build a plague cauldron in a minor settlement. Maybe. I'm actually thinking about maybe not building this. There's so many different buildings that we need to build, and I can't build them all. Definitely need that. You know, we can build that when it gets to tier 5, but yeah, I'm leaning towards... We gotta get this done here so I can actually cause some plagues. I want to see what it does. Alright, so looking at this provides 3 food, -1. Alright, so this actually will be losing me 1 food per turn. But if it can spread the undercities around, that'd be extremely helpful. Okay, let's have a looky here. This guy, yep, need increased mobility. So, one thing that we could do is just keep sacking this until their armies show up. I mean, I could occupy it, but... I don't know. We need to get this built up in order to deal with their Rite of Primeval Glory army. I could also recruit another army of Skaven Slave Spears. Like, they're anti-large, but they don't hold out very well. Let's just move on. Clan Fester and Itza. Okay. Hopefully Clan Fester will annoy them enough that they'll accept... Well, I can't sack that city anymore. Look at that, not even unreliable after all that. How annoying.
Make your entreaty quick.
So I'm hoping Locke here actually beats them. So yeah, I could occupy that. We've got enough food to get up to tier 3. Could start making our push towards Itza, but I'm expecting company pretty soon. I mean, they do have a long way to travel.
Clan rats are not content. The council is disappointed.
Plus, we still need a little bit of time to recover after all that. We got a good income at the moment, so that's good. Alright, so yeah, we need to build that Pox Cauldron. And we need to build this. Then we can start getting Rattling guns. Rattling guns are good against them as well. The dinosaurs. Just have to hold them back. So that's where storm vermin would also come in handy. But we're not ready for that. Yeah, definitely need to build that. That'll do for now on that. Increase our income. Hang on, let me just check here. Alright, they're still seemingly staying in the province.
Stink of command.
But if they're going to come anywhere, they'll probably traverse over here.
I better than cold bloods. Lord Skrolk.
Alright, send this plague priest up here to just scout ahead. We just need to know where they're coming from.
Join us.
While we recover.
Pestilens is all.
If they could just leave that be for 2 turns, that'd be very helpful.
Fog of
I think it's to have replenishment rate for all armies. Yeah. Really hope that spreads soon. Alright, that's all looks okay. Like I said, I could capture this, but we have no idea when they're going to come down to attack. I don't want to capture this just to immediately lose it. We need intel in the area. You know what? Another plague priest. Oh, disciplined.
betrayal strong.
I'll build that next. I'll get the plague. Hang on, no, cancel that.
You want this?
Okay. Cool. That way we'll have an appropriate amount of exploration. We need to just know when they're coming. Why do you need that warlord at 30? No, I said 13, not 30. When he's at rank 13, he can get income from all settlement buildings, and then we can disband him and start building up another one. He also provides growth all provinces, so that's why we get it. Right, all good. Could raise another army, but let's just leave it for now. Moving on. As a Doomstack endgame, is there any point to include Skaven infantry, considering how OP their ranged units are? I don't, but you could. See, I want to attack them. I know we're in a bit of a pickle over here, but I'm just waiting for the right time to actually attack them. I don't want to have a non-aggression pact. I really hope Lockyer causes some damage out here. Yeah, here they are. Ranged doom stacks can backfire badly against monsters and chariots. Yes, that's true. There's no army in the game that beats everything. But your ranged units are going to be best against most things. That's not bad. So that was this guy here. Got Overlord's Musk. Alright, it doesn't look like it's that dangerous, but these units here hidden could be the dangerous ones. Alright, just let me know if they're coming. Alright, it doesn't look like they're coming. The walls will get built here, so that's good. Alright, so we want them to capture the settlement, and then I'll take it straight back off them. I don't know if that's the right of Primeval Glory Army. Alright, just stand there, go into ambush stance. Now, I think I should put the disciplined one in here, because that... we really need
Are mine.
extra leadership in this army.
Yes, yes.
2 armies should be able to beat this one here. It's not Gorok. Can't tell what slam that is. Public order's going down here a little bit. That's fine. Okay, yep, build this up.
Time to eat, leaders.
Yeah, so hopefully we can beat this army here and then get a peace treaty with them. Because if we're considered stronger than them, they'll usually... well, they might peace out. Just depends on the situation. So, he's getting ready to go at it again. I think his army went up this way, so that's good. It's not here. Alright, let's move on. You just got another extra 10 leadership on that army? Did I? How so? Oh, because of the trait. I didn't see the trait. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So they're just ignoring this. It's fine. It's actually better to fight them here. We'll have better leadership.
Preach, Anakin, preach.
Ah, good. At least we know what they've got, which is not much. Alright, yeah, looking at this dude again. Yeah, no, that's aura leadership effect. That's not for the entire army. That's only in his effect. So it worked well for blobs. Alright.
The eyes of decay.
So they're right of Primeval Glory army. They didn't send that in. And now we've got wolves here. That's good.
Clan rats are not content.
I need to know what's going on over here. So there's Locke here. He got wrecked by that army.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your word.
Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty confident I can beat that. Still got this. It's annoying. Especially for the artillery.
Now! Pestilens come.
And now that we can see that that army's there, I'm just wondering, maybe I could occupy it. Like, if this battle here goes well enough.
Gracie, never wrong.
Actually, it does depend on if there's another army coming over this way. There it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, here's what we do. I don't know what we do. Okay. If we occupy that, they'll take it. That's actually a really small Rite of Primeval Glory army.
Verminous valor. I hunt without eyes.
Alright, if this battle goes well, we'll see. If I auto-resolve it, they'll get wiped out. Possibly. But I think I can do better if I fight it manually.
Corruption. Kill slay. Fight nurse.
Yeah. Do that.
Time to
Why Skaven Slave Spear, not regular? They're cheaper, aren't they? Yeah, they are cheaper, but the spears have better melee defense and they have bonus versus large. Whereas the other ones don't have bonus versus infantry. Alright, if I set up over here... I should set up close to where my reinforcements are going to be, because I really need them to keep the enemy at bay. But also at the same time, I would like to shoot them right at the start. But I have to set up over here if I want to do that. Because there'll be a little bit of dicking around. Okay. Let's just hope that'll be okay. Alright, need the Plague Monks. Actually, get the some of the Skaven Slave Slingers, just a bit, not Slingers, Skaven Slave Spears to stand there.
For the vermintide.
You might be better up over here.
Come, brothers. Spears. Like claw catapult. Yes, Master Lord.
Right, here come the reinforcements. Good, because I need them. Get over here.
Warlord. Sneak, sneak, run. Hurry. Hasten, hurry. It shall be done.
Right. Not a huge amount of damage to begin with, but that's okay.
What? Agreed, yes. Find Warpstone. Council's command. Slingers.
Don't pop that in just yet. Good, that's actually fine, putting it there.
Get down, what holders? Quick, quick. Squeak, squeak.
Slow them down a little bit. Don't really care if they're aiming for the flying units. We got to take them out because they're actually quite dangerous to us at the moment. Alright, I want to move up there and use the Vermintide to slow them down as well. So we should have plenty of ammo.
Chase. What? Die, die, die. Dive down. Blade grease. Ready now.
That's it, just slow them down as much as possible.
Guide us, forward one. Ice, rise. We breathe. My voice is right back. Free. See, they roll.
Alright, that's okay. It doesn't matter if these slingers aren't shooting. Ah, jeez, use the ball of magic again. Good, we've barely taken any damage so far.
What orders? Murder, kill, kill! I reach death.
That's it, just keep them tied down.
Lord Skrolk! Ready! Ready!
And a bit attacked over here on this flank. Oh man, you gotta love rattling guns. It's so bloody good.
Lord Skrolk! Warlock engineer! Rattling gun! Shriek! Shriek! Good, good!
Alright, here comes the last spell. And there's the army loss penalty. Alright, pretty minor damage, nothing major.
Rattling gun!
Alright, I don't know if I should pursue them. Just because I'll be getting too close to the other forces. There's also a chance that the rebels will actually come out and attack them, because they're really badly damaged. But we'll see if we can get a peace treaty with them as well. Whatever, close victory, who cares? Good meat shields, those guys. $2K views yet no likes. Who cares? Don't worry about the likes. Likes on live streams don't do anything. Don't worry about it. Like it, don't like it. I don't really care. It doesn't matter.
Lives will be short.
It's kind of annoying when well, look, it's not that big a deal, but it's annoying seeing people in the chat being like, "Come on, guys, like it," all that. It's just don't worry about it. Don't be annoying.
Art, Plague Lord demands sacrifice. All tales are mine.
Yeah, we can't even catch up to them anyway.
Verminous valor.
Well, I've got enough movement that I can do that. But here's the problem: if I capture the settlement, this guy will force march over here, and unfortunately, we don't get 0. Well, not necessarily.
Horned rat provides.
Well, I could force march him back here. That actually might work.
But I see. On to
Yeah, he won't be able to reach us. Okay, and then you can just stand there
Warlord.
and go into ambush stance.
Then attack.
Let's just see. Alright, if you go into ambush stance, Skrolk will come in and back you up. Alright, cool.
Pestilens comes. Mightier.
Good, let's reduce the upkeep cost on this. Let me just see if I can get peace. No. We'll have to actually crush that that army of them. Alright, I would like it if they captured this. That would be so much better for me, but I don't know, they don't want to do that. Public order's fine. Got some decent coin and some technology that's here. Yeah, leadership +3, that'd be great. And pretty soon we'll be able to recruit some new rattling guns, which will be very handy because they do so much damage. But we're going to need better frontline units. Alright, let's Let's move on.
Time to it, leaders.
Fuck, he's coming to me. At least we've got intel in the area, so we're aware of it. And that army's likely to have Right of Primeval Glory on it, so it's gonna be annoying to deal with. We need rattling guns and Jezzails for it. I'll settle with just rattling guns. I don't think I'll get the Jezzails in time. Thing is, while he's coming over at me, Lockyer Felhark's actually got a good opportunity to try and take Axolotl off him. Or what they didn't move any closer. Alright, so now we can actually get this. Finally. Alright. So apparently I can only do it on enemy settlements. Spread plague. The Liber Bubonicus would be useful, but we're not ready for that right now. Alright, if they're coming around, I mean they could be going up this way. Yeah, that's a Right of Primeval Glory army.
Open the book of wow. Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Alright, one more turn until we can recruit
What your
them.
tale?
Okay, if they're coming over here, like with two armies and the garrison, we could probably beat them. Because we'll also get warp bombs. Not going to be too useful against them, but it will be useful against the Saur Spears.
All tales are mine.
Oh yeah, just keep an eye on them. We'll see what they do. And
Lord Skrolk.
let's come and stand over here in ambush stance, and we'll just see which way they go. Because I can only be in one place at a time.
Yes, yes. Cunning ambush.
Good amount of money coming through. If we upgrade this, nah. No, not right now. Let's just save up our money. Let's just make him better. Alright, cool. Okay, if I send a Warlock Engineer somewhere, we can maybe set up an Undercity. Under Empire, I don't know. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for that to spread. Which will take who knows how long. Take Storm Vermin Halberds. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Storm Vermin Halberds. I think you can really get into a trap when relying on them. Okay, like if they're heading towards Clan Festa, that certainly works for me. Because what we could also do is, while he's heading over there, make a big push to get to Itza. Don't you think there are too many factions in Lustria? No, I think it's fine. My thoughts on Jezzails? Jezzails are very good. Really good at sniping enemy lords. Even small lords. Yeah, Teclis is dead. Lockyer took him out pretty much straight away. Hey, dude, you're gonna lure him over here, you dumb shit.
Call me Lord Fell.
Alright, I think the Sentinels of Zeti are going home. And I can't see their troops. They're hang on. They could still be here.
Putrefying.
No.
Rakatata.
So as far as I'm aware, they're just heading back to lick their wounds because they're not strong enough to pursue, press the attack. All right. Looking at this, he could potentially get to there next turn. He might attack Lockyer Fellheart. Hard to say. Let's continue up this way, because what we can do is, if we take out his army, we can just jump over here, take Axolotl, and then Itza. That'd be good, if we can manage that. But we just want to stay hidden. If he sees us coming, he might get scared. Alright, another thing is that we can recruit Jezzails now. Not Jezzails, Rattling Guns. But not while we're in ambush stance. I could sit here with one of my armies, and because they take 2 turns, don't they? Yeah, if I recruit a new army, let me just check this. 800. I mean, he only needs to recruit and then transfer him over. Alright, do it. So how many do we want? I probably want to get rid of this one just for a regular one. Yeah, because they're cheaper. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. But if we're going to go up against Rite of Primeval Glory, maybe we should just go all out on that. Because they're really good against that shit. So we'll get 8. 8's alright. Yeah, you reckon 8? Yeah, 8 will do. So on the turn that they get recruited, we're going to need to transfer them immediately because it's very, very expensive. Poison Wind Mortar. No, they're a tier 4 unit. Don't have access to that right now. Yeah, there they are. I definitely want to build that, but money's going to be very tight. So basically, Lord Skrolk is going to have the full-on missile unit army, and then this guy is just basically meat shield. Sooner I spend this guy as well, I can save a bit of money. Can increase our income a little bit with that. Oh, there's also... We haven't built... Where is it? This. Extra income 30% would be really useful. Well, once we've defended the general area, we'll probably have to get rid of this, because it's just not enough build slots in that province. Let's leave that be. Okay. Part of me hopes he heads over that way. I guess we'll see. Let's move on. Oh shit, oh no, I did put him on ambush. Is all Rattling Gunners viable? Oh yeah, they are going for it, okay. Not really. He's completely ignoring Lockyer. He's at war with him. He's just zerging straight for us. He doesn't even care that Lockyer is there. Alright. Well.
Vengeance on serpent spawn.
Gorok's still level 4. This stuff hasn't finished. We got loads of food, which means plus 10 leadership in allied territory. It would be an ambush battle. These would not help. But yeah, the biggest problem, feral carnosaur spam. Fuck, there's 5 of them.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Ambush success chance here is 100%. If I stand here, go into ambush, then the garrison will come out and help as well. We might just be able to auto-resolve it.
Join us. Stalk corrupt.
I think the more caution is needed here. All right, so what we're gonna do? We're going to stand. There's a good chance that he doesn't have lightning strike, does he?
Pestilens stalks.
Yeah, because they're not gonna hold the line very well against all that. Another big problem is that if we go into ambush stance right next to this, they'll probably discover us. But he doesn't have lightning strike, so yeah, I think we should stand here, go into ambush stance, because with the rattling guns coming in next turn, assuming he doesn't besiege the settlement, but if he does besiege the settlement, then we can still ambush him, and we'll have the garrison come out and help as well. I need to know where those other dudes are.
Open the book of woe. Lustria is mine.
Another unit. Ooh. Yeah. Or that. What's it going to be? Damage or hold them back. That's cheaper. Yeah, this would probably end up doing more damage. It's probably more important. Okay. Gonna have a... It's gonna be a real iffy end turn here. Yeah, so one of their ambushes was foiled, but then... Oh no! I lost Skaven slaves! We're good for money. I mean, good for food, so I'm gonna take the money. Suck my dick! Fucking Gorok. I bet now he wants peace. Now it's go. Get rid of Skrolk. Get rid of Itza. Ambush auto resolve is like cheating. We would have won that if we fought it manually. It's just that we wouldn't have wiped him out. Oh look, we got his glittering scales too. Nice. Get a defensive alliance with him, yeah. No, I think after all this we're gonna take him down. Declaring war on me? Oh, of course you are. How's the public order in our province here? It's not terrible. Alright, so basically we want to start making the jumps over to here as quickly as possible. It's just gonna be... Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, of course he wants peace. Of course he does. What a shit. I'm gonna kill him. Alright, are those other dudes coming back here? No sign of them. Now, what might be interesting is if we put Plague... Actually, no. Let's go to Itza. Put the Plague there. And if we capture it, the Plague will still be there. But I'm interested to see how that'll play out. We're going to need more troops. Okay. We need to be making jumps. So... Alright, transfer the units into this dude here. Just wait.
Which clan? Demon caller.
Transfer them into Skrolk later.
one watches me. Guide us, Horned One. Scamper scurry.
That way we can still use the underway.
All tails are mine. Decay and die. Seek out plague. Where next now?
We'll actually move a bit further if we go into force march.
Strike forth. Scamper scurry.
Alright, so, we're probably going to have a revolt in Oxhill. Not much I can do about that, really. Because we're going to be gone. It says 7 turns. Definitely can't justify not taxing it. Yeah, there's not enough time to fix that up. Recruit Storm Vermin now. No, I usually don't get Storm Vermin. I usually just skip it. Like, they're okay, I just don't really want them. They're kind of I think they're not very efficient. Unless you're playing as Queek. The fact they take 2 turns to recruit's kind of bullshit for such a shit unit. Alright, we gotta get to Itza. Before they rebuild. Alright, so I don't think Skrolk's gonna be able to capture that next turn, but it would be good if he could. I don't think he will be able to. But yeah, if it does revolt here, it's very unlikely that the revolt would actually win. We've got enough money that we can justify building this, so let's do that. And this guy just needs to keep an eye out just in case they come back over here. Let's have a look at maybe getting a peace treaty with the Sentinels of Zeddy. They might just accept it. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, that'll just... That's actually really good. Okay. We'll take out Itza, come down over here, occupy this. But we're gonna have to leave that at tier... Let me have a look here. If we have 120 food, we could get this straight to tier 5. But I'd have 0 food left. You can hire 15 slaves for 1 Storm Vermin. Yeah, I know. Campaign movement range is good. Alright, go with that, need that.
What's your back tail?
It might be worth it to actually sack this once. Guess we'll see. Yeah, but we gotta get there quick. Let's hope that they start recruiting from Axolotl. Alright, everything's looking good here. Let's move on. I met the Regiment of Renowned one. Oh, it doesn't. I don't need it now. It's not. I don't need it. Critical success. Ah! Well, that was great. Great plague. F's in the chat. The guy died. Do you build any death globes? Usually, no, I don't. They're just very short range. They're good against dwarfs, but there's just other things that are better against dwarfs. Had a really unlucky campaign so far. How long until I can get another one? Oh, it's only once every 15 turns. It's not too bad. But I was going to use the plague over here. He hasn't recruited another army yet. That's good. Right, can we reach there?
I am the
No.
Plague Lord. I am Warlord.
Yeah, it was close, but I just can't reach.
But I see.
If I stand there, I'll still be able to attack it next turn. And at least I can raid this, or I could encamp. No, I don't, just raid. And this way I can make a jump. Is what it is.
Decay and die. Serve nerdage.
So yeah, like I said, there's definitely going to be a revolt here, but with the defenses will be able to do it. Any mortar teams in your future? I usually don't build the mortar teams. Like, they are very good, but I usually just don't build it because they're not really good for field battles. They're good for sieges, and you're fine with sieges. Sieges are easy. You don't need to like build specialist armies just for sieges.
No threat. Take their scale.
Field battles are the ones where things can go really wrong. Okay, let's move on. Am I ignoring you? No. Why do you need some attention? Do you need some attention? Yeah, I'll look up. Okay, sorry, I'll look up and I'll read your old messages. I've just missed them. Let's have a look. Alright, James Ward. Here's your last message. Don't plan on using plague monks. They have reduced upkeep for Skrolks and better than slaves at least. Yeah, I mean they are cheaper than slaves, but they're still sorry, they are better than slaves, but they're still more expensive even with that reduced upkeep.
Real strong.
It's okay. I'll try and keep an eye out for your comments because it seems like you need some attention. It's all right. I'll look after you, little Babaloo. All right. Let's keep going. Am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring anyone. If I don't read your messages, I just don't feel like I need to read it, or I just don't see it.
Things sick and die.
There's a lot of people in the chat. I can't read everyone. Lol, what a dick. Well, what do you want me to...
Reap for
Yeah, whatever.
pestilence. Kill.
Alright, I just want to keep it at tier 1.
Loot. Find trinkets for tribute.
Yeah, I could have brought it to tier 3, but we're just going to leave it at tier 1 because we want to save it for Itza. Now, here's the big problem. In order to get it to tier 4, you need 120. Which means if I do it, I would literally go to 0. So I might have to just justify putting it at tier 4.
Pray at my altar. And scamper forward.
Alright. That doesn't really do anything. Not yet. Actually, I might do that when we get closer. Alright, still take 2 turns to get there. Doesn't matter if it revolts, we'll be able to handle it. So they're still at tier 4 here. Okay. Yeah, public order went down here pretty quickly. It's alright, we'll have the walls ready. Well, his ancestors were criminals, what else would you expect? That's not true, my ancestors were emus and immigrants. Do I look Australian? I'm mostly Wog. Maddo456 donated $5. Hey Legend, I just watched you save my disaster battle as the dwarves. Thanks, you saved my butt. Also, thanks for the compliments on the army comp ETC. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the one where you were going up against 2 green skin armies. The fact that you were on turn 32 and had like that army was pretty good. I mean, you weren't playing on legendary, but still, it was a good army. Good army for that time. I liked it. Hey, I won the battle, so you know, no complaints with the army. It did its job. Just needed more ammo. I'm too white. Ah, fair enough. All right. Yeah, extra ammunition for Skaven weapon teams would be good. Alright, now let's transfer these into Skrolk since they'll be cheaper. And these into the other army. Not that one. There we go. Saves us a bit of money. And they'll... Oh my god, look at Skrolk's army. That's fucking ridiculous. Show us those emu legs. Wrong one. Which one is it? There we go.
Time to eat, leaders.
Yeah, it doesn't cost much. Okay. And upgrade that. Cool. So yeah, we'll clear off Itza, and then it's off to defeat Lock here. Alright, let's have a look here. Okay, I can get another one of these, that's good. I want to send him off to go and, where should I go? Lothern was this one? Yeah, let's go to Lothern. I'm sure they'll declare war on me, but whatever. Am I English or Irish? Okay, so I'm a bit of a mongrel. I'm from all over the place. I'm 50% Maltese on my mother's side, and then... 50% Maltese on my mother's side, and on my dad's side, it's like Scottish, Dutch, English. It's just a bit of everything. Remember Plague Buck? No, it was the, that was a warlock engineer. He got wounded. Oh, right, the other one? Yeah, they assassinated him. Critical success. So he got killed. Oh, man. If we're lucky, it'll just be, like, basic Bretonian bitches, so nothing to worry about there. 50% Maltese, 50% prisoner. Whatever, I don't really care. Shit. So yeah, they're recruiting pretty quickly, and even if they have 2 full stacks in there, considering what we're bringing, I think we'll be fine. Like this will, yeah, against lizard men, it'll do really well. I hope.
My eyes gone, but I see. I say they move.
Alright, so you are going to head over to Lothern. Yeah, we can bring it to tier 4, but not to tier 5. Don't have enough food. Hasn't spread yet.
You dishonor me.
Okay.
Scurry, run! It's death frenzy.
Probably should stay away from this dude. Just for the... I don't know. Okay, though that looks fine. Might hire 1 additional unit over the next turn, but yeah, we should be able to capture it. Even if it's 2 full stacks, should be able to capture it. Moving on. Why you put the slave stack in ambush? Oh shit, I didn't put the other one in ambush. That'll be fine. Alright, cool.
How can clan Pestilens?
I'll accept that if you declare war on the Knights of the Flame. No. Legend has Hospitaller accent. Sorry, descent. Maybe. Maybe. I mean... I don't know. So we should definitely sack and occupy. That way we'll make a shitload of money. They're just going home? Alright, cool. They must have taken a lot of attrition getting here. With campaign is easiest to end on legendary difficulty in Vortex map. You see my question? Yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean what campaign is easiest to most difficult? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Let's get rid of this. Oh, geez, I only had just enough movement. Alright, so I want to damage the walls. Good. Alright. Lots of troops in there, but I'm feeling really confident.
Fight, fight! My command! Scurry forward! Make things sick and die.
Alright, bounce power is even. Yeah, come on to that. What's the settlement type look like? Yeah, boy. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Poison wind mortars pretty much trivialize every siege. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. They're very, very good. So, what we can do here is, this is like the dumbest area for defense. We could just bomb that like crazy. But we're still going to have to get rid of just one of those towers. Do they still have the Rite of Primeval Glory thing going on? I'm not sure.
Lord Skrolk! Ready, ready!
I guess we'll find out. I didn't check. It might take us long to destroy it, but yeah, that tower does a lot of damage. Okay. Might want to destroy the other one just in case. Alright. So far, it doesn't look like they're going to drop anything down. So we lost 2 of the Plague Claw catapults. That's okay. Was there a reason you weren't blocking the shots from the towers with the heroes and Lord? Yeah, I just forgot. And, yeah, I just forgot. Alright, let's use 3 at a time. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's just use it 3 at a time, I think. Have I ever been to Malta? Yes, I have been there once when I was like 7 years old. I thought the food was shit. I don't know. Nice place. Good climate.
Your desire.
Okay, now we need to be bombing this area as well. We've got to create enough breaches for the Rattling guns to shoot, or else they're going to go completely to waste. Ideally, as many breaches as possible would be good. Alright, how are we going for this? Yep. Few. Okay, that's almost made a breach on the gate. Alright, cool. Gate's open. Not sure if this actually blocks shots. Yeah, it doesn't. Cool. Oh, it does a little bit. Okay, whatever. Alright, we got to make sure that there's a breach here. So focus on that. Fire on that at the moment. Actually, we could use magic to make more breaches. Warp lightning will make a breach. Kills wise, they're all doing really well. Good. Your thoughts on Plague Vortex spell? I mean, it's not Law of Fire, but it can be shot on walls and it's reasonably cheap at 8 Winds of Magic. It's meh. It just doesn't do much damage. It's sort of the just like, what's it called? Pit of Shades. People like it for its reliability, but it's not going to win you battles like Flamestorm. It just doesn't make enough of a difference for me to care about it. Considering Flamestorm is only 10 Winds of Magic and can end up getting hundreds of kills, Plague is just bleh. But you know, you don't get Law of Fire as Skaven. Gotta love it how they try so hard to defend the walls. So good. How are they going for kills? Averaging about 200 kills a pop, which is good. That's like 2 whole units each. I even got 300 kills. Right, almost out of ammo. Now it's time to use the rattling guns. Move him. Oh, move too close. The Jezzails, might be able to shoot them up on the walls there. Alright. And let's get the magic users over here, and we'll just see what we can cast some spells on. Probably want to be using Warp Lightning. And then also prepare for the actual attack. Is overcasting Flamestorm worth it? I wouldn't, because regular Flamestorm lasts for ages anyway, and chances are, I mean, unless the enemy blob is absolutely massive, I would just leave it, because the unovercasted Flamestorm lasts, what, like 20 seconds? And chances are, like, when you overcast it, it's just going to move out of attack range anyway, so it's not really worth it to overcast most Vortex spells. Lionheart, is he your equal? I don't know. I don't want to get into a discussion like that. Let's have a look. So let's see how much damage just casting this on the section of wall here does. Damn, not bad. Fuck. Okay. You played him? Yeah, I've done a head-to-head against Lionheart before, and with Warhammer 1. He beat me. No, I didn't. I'm just kidding. I won. Italian Spartacus. I wouldn't say Italian Spartacus is a noob. It's just that he prioritizes multiplayer. And because he really likes multiplayer, he doesn't play campaign super efficiently, because he plays it from a multiplayer point of view, which is why he's not going to be able to do legendary difficulty the way he plays, which is why he doesn't play it. Okay, they're not going for it. We'll try with the Jezzails. They should be able to shoot over here. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's doing some damage. What's my opinion on Wind of Death? I think Wind of Death is the best spell in the game. Unfortunately, the rattling guns won't have enough range to properly hit that. I tried to shoot up there, that wouldn't work out so well. Maybe I can shoot them. No. Jezzails have done alright so far. Not a hell of a lot of damage, but they're doing their worth, I think. Okay, if I can put someone over here, maybe we can shoot those Temple Guard. Historically, what would I prefer to see next? I don't really care. I don't really care about History Total War games anymore. They haven't made a History Total War game that I really like in literally a decade. Uh-oh. God damn, these guys just want to die. Bloody hell. Got the better of them, but damn, they just did a little bit of damage. Yeah. I don't mind like history in a Total War game. My biggest problem is that they don't spend enough time developing a history Total War game these days. They produce them really quickly, and they're just not as interesting as a game that has got a lot more development time. If Creative Assembly put a bit more time and effort into a historical Total War game, I'd probably actually prefer it over Total War Warhammer. But they've given Warhammer so much TLC, tender love and care, that it just can't compare. Only 100 kills there. Unfortunately, I just can't put them there to shoot up that way. Now there's a Stegodon here, but I can't shoot it. The AI never used to do all this stuff, so that is an improvement. Because they... Yeah. We can't just send in the Skaven Slave Spears, we'll absolutely lose. Rome 2 is awful. It's not awful, but it's really overrated. Rome 2 is not very good. Like, Rome 1 is better than Rome 2, and there's a decade separating Rome 1 and Rome 2, so it's pretty bad. Like, the thing about Rome 2 is it's more user-friendly, and it is, yeah, obviously better graphics, but in terms of just raw gameplay, it's inferior to Rome 1. Which, you know, it does really suck. Get back. I have to use some more magic on it, I think. Okay, we haven't inflicted the... unfortunately, the rattling guns have not been very useful in this battle at all. Shooting up at them like that is not going to help. The Jezzails were alright. Send General to lure them out? Maybe, yeah. I'll give that a bit of a shot. So yeah, that's just doing no damage. Alright, come on, Croxy boy. Come on out. Come on. Oh, yeah, this is good advice. Good job, guys. Oh, great advice. Oh, yeah. Oh, excellent. Oh, you're fucked. You are fucked. Good advice, guys. That was a great idea. Man, he got fucked up pretty hard, though. Still, we got the better of him on that. Okay, let's see if we can get that. I really don't want him to die, but if we can get this one to come out at us. Fucking coward. Is he coming out? Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, this guy took a lot of damage on that, so that's good. And this kid was at a $5 super chat, Gorok, more like Gorekt. No, that wasn't Gorok, that was a Croxagore, but yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. Gorok's still wounded from when we beat him. Good. Easy kills there. Just waiting for the army loss penalty to be inflicted. They've still got another one. Alright, if we're going to lure another one over, we'll need to use a Warlock Engineer. Do they have missile resistance or something? No. They're just really tanky. Actually, if I use the Skaven Slave Slingers, they might be able to hit these guys. Okay, moving back, taking too much damage. Well, they're doing what the Rattling Guns can't, so that's something. Alright, let's lure another unit out here. They're unbreakable. Are they? Oh shit, you're right. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, but only the Saurus units are unbreakable. Missed me, bitch. Come on out. Good, it's working. Still did some damage to it. Okay, stop. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do very much damage to it at all.
Rockets moving. Move tails.
Oh, good, it went berserk. It went berserk.
Screen record outbreak. Die! Rockets shoot!
Good. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so yeah, I don't think these guys here... Yeah, they're not unbreakable, so... What about Croxagores? Croxagores aren't unbreakable, so we should probably try to use our magic to take out the unbreakable units. Since they'll be weighted a little bit heavier, because they're unbreakable. Get this back, okay. Come on, get out of here. Okay, you're good. Come chase me. Come chase me. I have a present for you. Hmm.
Shriek! Scary grace! Agree! Reek! Quick, fast! Move tails!
They're not really buying it.
Screen record outbreak! Doom!
Come on, you know you want to, you dumbass Saurus warriors. No, they don't want to do it. If I cast this, this will pretty much, yeah, that'll stop our recharge rate, but that's okay. Army loss penalties, gotta be soon. Because if we inflict the army loss penalty, I can just send in the Skaven slaves to finish them off. I mean, they'll take a lot of damage, but there's not that many of them left. I just showed 83% wall, clear line of sight. Fine. What 83? Oh, this one? Ooh. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see if that works. So that'll take up the last of my magic, but that's okay. Alright, let's try to get that clear line up. Nah, that's not a clear line of sight. It's alright. Here's something. Come on. Get out, get out, get out. Alright, we're doing some damage there on some Saurus warriors. Good if they go berserk. Cool. That's good. That's one unit down. Toggle fire at will. They'll just shoot up at the wall and waste their ammo. Watch. We can afford to waste a few shots. Watch what happens. Just does no damage. How'd the rattlings die? Some guys came out and attacked and various things going on. Wait, come stay. Still got some ammo left over here. Let them shoot. Actually, I could probably just put these on fire at will, and they'll just do what they can do. It's better than nothing. What else can we do? A grinder or two could have done it. Yes, you're absolutely right. A warp grinder would have been great for this siege. You're absolutely right. But it's not what I recruited. So, sure as shit not gonna walk back, go get a grinder and come back. They'll have another bloody Rite of Primeval Glory army or something. We have to make this attack now. Thing is, warp grinders aren't that great for field battles. They're good, definitely good for sieges. Vermintide, this, it's not gonna do anything. That's the problem. It's just, it won't do anything. Yeah, mortars are great for this as well, but I can't recruit them yet because they're a tier 4 unit and I haven't built up the thing yet. It's just not working. We can't shoot at them. Well, hang on. What if I, from here, shot at those temple guard? That might work. So that's doing virtually no damage. Yeah, that's not much. But since we're having a hard time hitting anything, I just have to accept it. I don't know if I'm ready to send in the Skaven slaves yet. I was really hoping to get the army loss penalty, take out all of these other really strong units. I might try something actually. I'm going to put this down here and have them come up on the walls. Didn't have anything else for it to do. And it gets a couple of kills, nothing major. No more magic. 13 kills, not bad. No. They just cannot shoot units up on the wall. They're just not designed for that. Okay. How are we going to do this? Alright, I think we're going to have to just make the attack. They're too thinned out. We're going to move them all in here. And then I'm going to have 2 rattling guns squeeze in here and just shoot at whatever large units show up. Skrolk's going to go in with them as well. Climb the left corner. Over here? No, it's fine. Basically, I just want to try to push to here, and then the rattling guns can come in with relative safety. Come on, get through. Don't let them stand here. Right, let these guys come in and stand there. And then they'll just... If these guys here could just hold them back, we'll ditch out the rest of the damage with rattling guns. So yeah, they're not gonna break. Come on, hurry up, get through. They're really having some pathfinding issues here. Just pull through this fucking unit. If I can get the rattling guns to shoot the Croxigors, that probably cause the army loss penalty. These guys won't be able to shoot until they're in position. They just got to get in here, and the other Skaven slaves are blocking them. Okay, they're getting set up. That's good. And we'll aim for the Croxigors. Pathfinding issue, 2k rats in the way. Yeah, I know. They'd be fine if it was just one unit at a time, but we kind of had to get everyone in here quickly. It's okay, they're getting set up. There we go. This is what we want to be attacking. Victory is in our grasp. Cool. The army loss penalty should be inflicted soon. Then we just have to get rid of all the Saurus warriors, which shouldn't take too long. Alright, let's bring in some more rats. It's 15%.
Lord Skrolk! Come, brother!
Alright, there's the army loss penalty. Now we just got to get rid of the infantry. No, 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 no. Just have them stay back. One thing we could do is if we go and capture this. Actually, you know what? That actually might be faster if we actually go and capture this first. Because we're just not going to be able to do any damage to these. Doesn't matter if we're getting friendly fire. Alright. There's only a handful of them now. Did we win? There we go. Alright, finally. God damn it. So, that's basically it's a dead. Now we should sack and occupy and just be done with them. Now if I could actually get this to tier 5, but I would have so little food that I don't know if it's a good idea. Yeah, I would literally have no food left. Well, we should definitely sack it first. What happens when you go into negative food? Close. Yeah, well, I did use up a lot of my ammo. If I go to here, that is some major problems. So, I'm not going to do that. Could just leave it at tier... No, I'm not going to leave it at tier 1. I'm going to go straight to tier 4. What, tier 3? I'll still have 80 food left if I go to tier 3. Yeah, orange isn't too bad. It's when you go into red, it's really bad. Alright, there we go. Itza is destroyed. Nice. So there'll definitely be a revolt. Alright, let's see here. Do I want that? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, so this one here, the Emerald Pools, extra casualty replenishment and growth. That'd be great. Let's build that. Public order is going to be needed for sure. We need to build walls, yes. And I need to build that. And gold, yes. I don't know if I need this here. What else could I get that I haven't built yet? So, tick, got that, got this, but don't necessarily want it. That. Wait, I didn't build the Plague Abbey. Okay, maybe just cancel that one for now and instead build this, because that actually provides some public order. Yeah, finally that's Skrolk done. Alright, let's get murder dissenters. Cool. So we're still having some financial issues. We're not making a hell of a lot of money. But after we build up the stuff in here, that should really help. This is not an efficient army, but we'll work something out. Yeah, definitely needs that. Unfortunately, I can't sack this over and over again, which would be really useful. It might be now time to go after Locke here, because he's not in great shape. I don't know. See, another thing over here is that I need to build the public order building. It might be best if I cancel this and actually destroy it, because I've only got limited build slots, and build the public order building here as well. Actually, we're not too far away from getting this to tier 5, so maybe I'll just wait for that. Yeah, I'll just wait for that.
Clan Pestilens.
Oh, it was actually a plague priest who got wounded. Okay, that's fine.
The eyes of decay.
Cool. I'm just glad Skrolk's gone. Traitorous bitch. I expect more people are going to declare war on us though, but that's usually what happens. Moving on. Build the electricity building? What do you mean?
I have seen your name listed.
Slave wheel for extra income. Oh yeah, I do need to build that. Thing is, I really want to get myself some Jezzails. How is Clan Festa still around? I'm just wipe them out, yeah, that's all. Slave wheels will also generate food at tier 5. Incorrect. Slave wheels generate food at tier 1. Sorry, tier 4. I'm assuming you mean this, right? Yeah. Tier 4 provides food. It'd be good to get the extra food from here, because we're not exactly making lots. We should be fine to handle that. There will be a revolt here, that's guaranteed. What did I miss here? Got this, got this. I don't know if I want to keep that. But assassins are good for maintaining public order. I'm sure I need that though. Might as well have one. Okay.
Now! All tails are mine!
Alright, so these are emergency units, and I don't feel like I need them right now, so I'm going to get rid of them.
My eyes gone, but I serve channeling flame.
Alright, that saved us some money too, because Warpstone Hoarder.
Lustria is mine. You're in Liber Bubonicus.
Alright, if I jump down here, it's possible for them to intercept me. So instead, let's just move to Axolotl. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that.
My brethren. Hornet one watches me.
And that's at least maintaining public order. Cool, we can upgrade that.
Its clan rats are not content. Ready.
Off to Lothern they go. How are we going over here? This still hasn't spread, so we've been a bit unlucky with that. What else is new? Okay.
Clan needs new better rulers.
Yeah, come down here, beat them, beat that, and then we'll start working on Lock here. It's possible we can prevent this from revolting if we could just maintain it for I don't know. Let's move on. What would you think of having the settlement upgrade for food at all times for the Skaven and not only when capturing? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I see what you mean. Upgrading for food when building up the settlement. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like that. It would severely weaken the Skaven for sure. And if you had the AI do that, then they'll never upgrade their settlements because they're always wasting their food. Alright. Where'd my other hero? Oh, there he is.
Great character. I am the Plague Lord.
Alright, so I could just leave someone in there for, public order, but I mean, if that's done, we should be able to handle any Skaven revolt that shows up, because it will be Skaven, because we got loads of corruption here.
Move your tails.
Can't sack this settlement over and over again. Be good just to get that pastures built up. And over here, it's only -7. It's not too bad. When we occupy it, there's -30 public order penalty. Selling out here, probably not going to be able to auto resolve it. Let me just check. No, just leave it. We're not building anything super important here. Just leave that be. Yeah, nothing super important.
To land.
Make your entreaty.
You come.
No. Alright, so who are they at war with? They're only at war with Cult of Sotek. I'm half inclined... see, Cult of Sotek, they're wrecked. Could take that, but I just leave it. Alright, that's fine. We'll capture that next turn, everything's looking good. And let's... oh, hang on, Lord Skrolk can recruit a Skaven slave. Or I can get a knight right now, I just get a Skaven slave. Cheaper. And let's move on. Last ritual is 20 turns, rip. Yeah, but it's also 20 turns for the AI as well. This is kind of why I would say, when it comes... unless you're playing on lower difficulties, don't bother doing the rituals until, like, really late in the campaign. Because you want to have doom stacks ready for it. On lower difficulties, what's it called? The rituals are easy. Or, even better still, don't play the Vortex campaign. Play Mortal Empires.
Your gods are dead.
Seriously, can you not spend 5 turns in peace, you fuck? Is this Vortex? No, I don't play Vortex. Mortal Empires is superior. Well, I expect they'll be coming around over here, but we have built the walls. But it's not going to be particularly good against a Rite of Primeval Glory army, so... I could recruit another army there. The Jezzails will sort it out for sure. Alright, I'm going to need this guy to go and scout ahead. I need to know when they're coming. But yeah, these guys... since they're being such a nuisance, I got half a mind to just jump over here and finish them off. I was going to do Lockyer, but... there's always the possibility Lockyer will just lose it to a revolt. See if I can get a peace treaty with them.
Only the Grail
Let's see if I get any peace treaties, because I don't... they declared war not too long ago. Redbeard's Prospectors. No. Okay. probably be an easy auto resolve here. Yeah. Gold mine. Yeah, I know. I don't want to develop it up if I'm just going to lose it though.
Plague man, fight! Loot, find trinkets for...
Sacking it provides extra food. Now we just need to get on with it.
Doomed my power strength grows.
Alright, it's not going to revolt this turn. Get rid of that. Upgrade that. And keep an eye over here as well. I need to know when they're coming.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Everything looks good here. Yeah, it'd be good to finally build the farm up there. It is a good province, but there was no point only owning this. We would have never maintained public order. Alright, that'll provide us with a bit of extra food. Oh yeah, we definitely need to upgrade the towers, because once we got warp light... Oh no. Yeah, warp lightning will help against large units. We'll see. That's all the money I've got. And we've fixed up our food supplies a fair bit. Yeah, we'll be able to get over here and probably just auto-resolve that. Alright. Since he didn't take any damage, you stay there, and you stay there. Cool.
Lord Skrolk. Sorcerer, inventor. Yes.
What is better, Lothern Seaguard or light armored archers? Probably Lothern Seaguard. Light armored archers will probably beat Lothern Seaguard though in a shootout, but not in melee. So Lothern Seaguard are more versatile. Alright, there's also this, which we haven't issued an edict yet. If I pop this down, this could really help us out. So expansionist planning, let's pop that down. Here. Yeah. I definitely want to prevent this from revolting. Alright, let's move on. Well, at least prevent it from revolting until we get back over there. Why should they go that way? They'll go for Itza, that's a shorter way. Well, you never know. You're just covering all bases. I've got 2 scouts, so I might as well check. In my current ME campaign, Arkan occupied Nagash's settlement in a mad dash of survivor. Cool. It's pretty funny how your statement there, your comment, actually didn't get through the filter. Hang on. Oh, good. We got another Undercity. Cool. Apparently, Nagash is maybe a swear word as far as the algorithm's concerned. Alright, if I just bring Skrolk in, that should be enough to just sally out here.
They will die.
Ooh, close call there, but that's okay. I'll go with the money. Something wrong with the filter? No, it's just really sensitive. So, there'll probably be another revolt there, but it's okay. So, the buildings that we're going to build... Oh, shit. We need this, because there's extra food. I need this, because of money. And I need this. So I can't build everything. I'm going to cancel this. We don't... Okay, got an idea. I am going to cancel this. And I'm going to demolish it. because there's not enough build slots. And over here, I'm going to demolish this, but before I do, I'm going to build the building there. I'm going to get myself an assassin. Doesn't matter what, if I get discipline one. And these guys here, to spread a little bit of public order, and I can use them for scouting. Okay, they're not coming yet.
Pestilens comes.
Now, I'm pretty sure these ones here will declare war on me soon, so it might be a good idea to just deal with them. Clan Festa likes us a fair bit. Still don't want any agreements.
Bring fire and call me Lord Fellheart.
I so badly want to attack him, but... How much would a trade agreement be worth? Nah, it's not yet. Alright, maintaining a little bit of public order here. So we're going to head over here, get ready to deal with the revolt, and then that'll get rid of all of the instability. Now we can put this down for... Actually no, we do want the growth. Alright, at Sabatun, yep, we definitely want this. Growth, food, excellent. And then over here, we want to put down specifically the food building, and I don't really need money from here. Just put the food down for now. Yeah, that'll do. Because we're good for money. What level is this guy? He's getting there.
Servant of decay. All suffer. Fool.
Prefer a few force march here. No one's going to come for you. Alright. What's that Bretonian army? It's garbage. They can't take any settlements out here. It's pure garbage. In fact, they're actually going to do me a favor because I can kill them for food. They have absolutely zero... The only thing they can take is axolotl, I guess. But we'll start... Let's see if we got here. Wood. No, don't build that just yet. Get that. Maybe I should be building growth here. Just... Later. Because that provides lots of growth. Alright, so extra 150 wealth from gold. That's not expensive, and it does help provide public order. This is needed... Hang on, that provides food. But we need the public order more. Maybe hold off on that and build this instead. Actually, if I can force march you to about here, I'll get him over to here so that he can provide the public order. Well, hang on, let me just see here. It's only -1. We might be able to prevent a revolt in its entirety. Yeah, I think I would actually prefer if a revolt does occur. But we got time to get there. Research Monstrous plants for more food? Yes, that is correct. Alright, everything's looking pretty good now. Look at Chupayodal. Why? I mean, I will, but I already pressed end turn. Good stream today. Yeah, really good numbers. It always helps when we have a horribly bad start. It gets lots of views, but despite the bad start, we won in the end. It's raised. Oh shit, is it? Damn, I better get over there. Oh shit, I better hurry, fuck. Oh cool, another Undercity, nice. Alright, just work with the food one for now. We want to be farming shitloads of food. So yeah, they're going for the weakest settlement they can find, which is this one, which is fine. To stand there, go into ambush stance. Just keep him here for now. Oh shit, they're here. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad thing if they did capture the settlement.
Bring decay. Yes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing if they did. Oh, actually, it kind of would. Because that way I could sack it over and over again for food. Get my food supplies up. Yeah. Alright, here's their Rite of Primeval Glory army and that other dude. They're still 2 turns away. We'll be here by then. And we do have extra... Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Alright, so over here, we want to be building up this, but I'm not going to do it right now because there's something over here that I want to build. I don't want revolts to keep happening here, so let's build this. As much as I'd love to build that, I'll just wait. Oh shit, we've got the growth. How much does it cost? 7,200. Shit. Well, I can't afford it right now. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get ready to go deal with this. But yeah, if we, okay, that means we can now justify being friendly with, Lockyer. Trade agreement with him, bit of extra cash, fine. Could have gotten some extra money out of him, but it wouldn't have been much. Alright, cool. And what about them? You want to trade? No. Cancel the buildings. No, it's already gotten started. It's okay. We're in no rush. We don't need it to get to tier 5 right away. Because we're not going to need the growth for anything else. So I'll just do it later. We'll get the money fairly soon. Like beating them, we'll get the cash. Oh shit! I just realized we're going to need money to occupy this. Oh, I guess I could cancel that. But I need that. Yeah, because I need to hurry up, occupy that. I'll have to push it straight to tier 3. Okay. Yeah, we gotta hurry up and take their old capital back for us. Alright, we'll have to start wrapping up the stream soon. I've got somewhere where I've got to be, unfortunately. I am enjoying the campaign. Oh shit. Someone else is coming over here.
I will not blight my soul.
Like if I go and occupy that, they'll just take it off me. There's a chance that they might occupy that themselves. Can't risk it. With these armies, they'll never capture our territories, but I'm gonna let them occupy that because I've just got to deal with this right now.
Kill list.
Caught between a rock and a hard place here. See if I can get a peace treaty with them. No. Can't be in 2 places at once. Alright, this is good. If there's another revolt there, it doesn't matter that much. They... Alright, I want you to come stand down here. And Skrolk will sneaky come over this way. Because we want them to besiege, but not assault. And they probably won't assault it. Then Skrolk will come in and finish the job. Guess we're not going to have a revolt here, that's fine. Third army. Money's a bit tight at the moment, there's loads of things that we need to build, so it's just not really... It's not really what we want to be doing right now. How's the garrison anyway? It's full strength. Okay, cool. So, at either Panther, can it... Alright, I don't think it can spread to here. But there's still some more areas where it can spread from. I'd probably want to build that at one of them soon. I don't know. Let's worry about that later. Alright, moving on. So yeah, those Bretonnians, it doesn't matter how many armies they bring of that. They're just going to get wrecked. So this one's almost made it over there as well. First 2 hours of one battle. Yes, but it was a very important battle. Even though I lost. I lost the battle, but it won me the war. Alright, so they're going to besiege. And they've basically just sacrificed that army now. There's no way in hell they're going to win. Skrolk's going to be able to ambush them. Might be best to just, once again, get another 5-turn peace treaty. Come over here, deal with these guys. Because I really want to occupy Chupai, but I can't while these guys are here. It'll just be a waste. They'll just immediately take it. Be a waste of my money. They could end up blowing it up. Well, it's not the Rite of Primeval Glory army, which I'd probably prefer to wipe out, but I'll settle for this. Probably easy auto resolve. Yeah. Yep, no problem. Cool. Alright, give me the food. Alright, you ready to peace out? Nope. Alright, so now we're going to set up a trap for this other army. Lure him down here. Put him just within range there. He'll be like, oh look, easy battle. Come down over here, we withdraw, and then Skrolk comes in and ambushes them. And with the Rite of Primeval Glory army gone, they won't be able to get that for like another 20-30 turns. Again. Third army. No, not yet. I'm not making enough money. I'd only be able to recruit an army of Skaven slaves, and that's not going to be good enough to... I mean, it would do a lot of damage, but no, that's not what I'm going to do. Actually, it would be pretty funny. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you'll do it. So basically, I'm gonna attack them knowing full well losing, that I'm gonna lose, but we just keep warp bombing because we've got warp bomb in the local area, and then as soon as you lose, you just disband the dude, recruit a new one, and then just keep doing it until they've got no troops left. It's a little bit expensive, but it's nothing we can't afford. Alright, let's try to get Axolotl developed. Because they're not coming down here. Might be able to prevent the revolt there after all. Okay, that's all looking fine.
Call me Death Master.
Okay, next level up. So once it gets to level 12, don't put the extra point in. That way we can put it straight to this and then start preparing the next one.
I am greatest warlord. Yes, yes.
Skaven slaves are cheap, always more. Yeah. Yeah, we basically just whittle them down and just make them go home. Because what does it matter if we lose the battle if it's not worth anything? The battle, that is. Just want to make use of the ability. Yep, they're going for it. They're like, oh look, I can get a win. Oh look, I'm going to win. I'm going to win battle. Whoops, they did that. What am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna chase after you. You can't beat me. Or they could do that. That's fine. They won't win that siege because we can just use the thing. But I can't sell you out now. Alright, I think this is where we'll end the live stream. So basically tomorrow, the first thing we'll... Oh wait, I'm not live streaming tomorrow. Alright, well I can't stay on any longer. I have to go. I've already stayed on longer than I should have. We're at 6.5 hours. Alright, so that's the end of today's live stream. I've stayed on as long as I can. I can't keep going on. I've got to be somewhere. So I won't be able to live stream tomorrow. So that's the 30th of December. But I will be... I think I'll be here the 31st. You know, I've never missed a New Year's Eve live stream. So I'm going to do it on New Year's. But I'm just curious, because it's New Year's, should we start something new and then do this on New Year's Day? I don't know, I'll think about that. So we'll leave this here, and we're definitely not done with it. I just don't know if I'm going to cover it on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see. Anyway, appreciate all the support today, guys. Especially the donation from Whitesland. That was very generous. And sorry if I've ignored anyone, you know, unintentionally. I can't possibly read all of the chat. I definitely do read some messages and don't think I need to verbalize it because they're just not important to. But, you know, I don't try to ignore anyone. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Appreciate the support, and I'll see you on New Year's Eve, where we'll have a New Year's Eve live stream. But I won't be getting drunk, so don't expect that's going to happen. Later, fuckers.